How's it going, everyone? Don't listen, I'm only laughing in the background. I definitely wasn't forgetting to unmute. How's it going? I got a great deal for you. Welcome on in, everyone. Can I interest you in an amazing deal? If you didn't see on Discord or Blue Sky, I have this advertisement I found while I was pooping. Was it important I mention the pooping part? No, not at all, but I'm gonna mention it anyway. So, yeah, there's this ad for some game, and I've never heard of it, and it's like, the first 1,000 players to sign up get $0 as a reward. And that's just really fucking funny to me. First 1,000 people get $0 reward. No, I was pooping, yeah. That's when I found it.
Nice, very nice.
What a great ad. $0 reward. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. First off, Sam, why are you subbing to me? I'm not even live, and this man is subbing to me like 4 minutes before I go live. Thank you for the sub. How's it going? Welcome on in. Jacob, good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? An adventure as big as Drake's Wasteland. I don't know who Drake is, but that's cool. You're gonna have to tell me. Ever, I thank you for the sub. Welcome. Weird butt bulge. Yeah, that was probably an AI-generated image. I wouldn't be surprised. As most generic mobile games are. It's just really fucking funny. $0 reward. Claim now. You're missing your $0 reward. What are you, stupid? Well, you didn't claim your $0 reward. Oh, you fool. I've also just been told by Dalton we got new games on NSO for Game Boy. So if you want to pick these tonight, maybe you do. Survival Kids, Gradius, The Interstellar Assault, Kirby Star Stacker, and The Sword of Hope. These are all Game Boy games. How's it going? Welcome on in. Buy a burger for the price of 2 and get 1 free. Yeah, it's my famous 10 for 1 deal. You buy 1 burger for the price of 10, you get the rest free. Wasn't Star Stacker already there? This is the Game Boy version, so if it's on there already, it's not the Game Boy version. Yo, Astra, what's up? Thanks for the raid. So yeah, different game, technically. How's it going? Welcome on in. Anyone just getting here? Hope you're having a wonderful night. This is the attract mode for this game. Look, it's attracting you. I'm attracted to having eyes. This is Dunk 95. Or Dream Dunk 95? I don't remember what it's called. It has a different name there. It's Street Hoop, but it's the same game. Hope I have a great stream tonight. Thanks, we haven't even started. Well, no, it's called Attract mode because when it's in the arcade, this is one of those arcade games where, you know, they want to get people playing so you see the action from afar and you're like, well, hold up, that looks fun. That's actually why it's called Attract mode. This isn't one-on-one government. No, but I've streamed it with Ryudo. Ryudo's not here, so I actually came up with a great stream idea that I need to do with him. That you reminded me, Super Retro Heart. Thank you for reminding me. I have not told streamer Ryudo yet. He is at Combo Breaker. I want to just get a secret pack of Mugen characters and then just not tell Ryudo and just, like, convince him to join me in a fighting game stream and just be like, hey, Ryudo, let's just play the most broken fighting game characters ever. I think that'd be very silly. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I waited all day for my housework to be done. It never was. Thank you. So there's some guy that's supposed to come by and paint the wall. No, it's not Fred Flintstone, before anyone makes that joke. So, unfortunately, as a result, I sat in my chair waiting for 7 hours. Waiting for the guy to come. I'm like the guy who's like gonna prank Dad when he gets home. I just sat there forever. Burrito's at a con right now. He doesn't know this, so I could say it to the stream. He wouldn't be listening to the stream and trying to, you know, not enjoy the convention that he's at, which is Combo Breaker and is a good time, I hear. Red must paint the wall. Yeah, what's everyone up to? I wasted my day. I waited the entire day for this guy that never showed up. He told me yesterday, he's like, I'm gonna come by, and I'm gonna paint this. I said, yeah, alright. And Lonely even said yesterday, why do we have to wait? I'm just gonna paint the wall. And I was like, well, he offered, so I mean, he's gonna do it for free. Because, you know, it's for the apartment, so, like, we're not gonna pay. He never came by. Wasted my day. Wasted my day sitting here. I did play Nioh 2 though. I was invited on a dub stream early in the morning to play Nioh 2. That's right, the Dr_Dubs, who you should go follow, and I'm gonna give a shout out, and then when he sees this, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? You got a card above 160,000 attack in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think you won the duel. Because I think you can only have like 4,000 life points, I want to say, total? Who the fuck cares? I got Real Hoops. How's it going? Jasper, I was thinking about you today. I found a hack of Crash Team Racing. I think you'd be interested in it. To 8,000, it's only 4,000 in the anime. Regardless, that doesn't matter. You still blow that number out of the water. Yeah, that was my day. I didn't do anything. I just fucking played Nioh and waited around for a while. I didn't even play Nioh for the full time. I played it at like 9 with Dubs, and then was like, Dubs, this is so cool. And then Dubs was like, hey, listen, I'm adding you to my Discord as cool guy who can invade my stream whenever. And now I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna hang out with Dubs. He's a doctor. I have to trust him. Alright, let's get rid of the flashing. It is time we play the game. This is the original Dunk stream? 95 was not on Fightcade from what I could find. So, I guess we're just gonna do this one.
Downtown! No basket! Nice play! Slam dunk!
We're gonna start the bingo in just a moment. I still need to do that, but let me start you guys off with a freebie. There we go. I like how all of these teams are the exact same guys. Taiwan, they look more like Brazil. We're gonna pick the France team because I think it's just funny to be the French basketball team.
No D! Dunk shot!
Dunk shot. You know, like Karnov? No, this is a Neo Geo game.
Kiss the rim. Long bomb. Get it. Cut in. Kiss the rim.
Kiss the rim.
Jump shot.
I wasn't looking how to do the prompts. Mostly because I was trying to get the bingo started.
Downtown. 3-point basket. Downtown. No goal. The first half.
You can have Karnov without Data East. I'm gonna count that as skipping the tutorial because I did. I wasn't really looking. But it's not my fault. I was trying to get the bingo started. Well, it is my fault, but I'm gonna pretend it's not. It's Karnov right there in his K shirt. You know, I gotta say, one-on-one government, extremely good game. Super Retro Hard.
Cut in from the right. Half court shot. Slam dunk.
I think I did that for one of the fighting game streams with Ryudo. He insisted we play it, and I had never heard of it.
Jump shot.
And I was like, okay, Ryudo, sure, I'm not against it, but it was definitely an out there pick. Kat, if you enjoy the fighting game streams I do with Ryudo, I need you to watch his Combo Breaker mystery game tournaments that he's doing. Please do me that favor.
Cut in from the right. Wide half court shot. Nice play.
Because we played some of the games that showed up for mystery game tourney, apparently. Not that I know that, but he told me that he suggested some of them, so I assume some of them showed up.
3-point basket.
I don't know when mystery tourney is,
Basket.
but I'm definitely excited. You threw up? Oh, you might have COVID. Oh. From what you're saying about the lump.
Let's go. First half starts. He's wide open. Dunk shot.
I'm wishing you the best.
Downtown. No goal. No D. He's wide open. Half court shot. Downtown.
Damn, I have max 3-pointer stats and I'm still missing. What do I have, fucking Shaq on my team?
Downtown. 3-point basket.
I see. I demand the players with the best 3-pointers in basketball. As guy who doesn't know basketball, tell me. Provide me with this factual info.
Cut in from jump shot. No goal. He's wide open. He's wide
Larry Bird?
away.
That's the dog from Hank Hill.
Downtown. 3-point basket.
Hey Tarsix, how's it going?
Downtown. No goal. End of the first half. Second half starts.
We'll start 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. Can you ping me at 9 a.m. tomorrow?
Cut in from the jump shot. 3-point basket. Reverse jam.
Whatever the Twitch channel is, I want to make sure I watch it. I'm gonna be up anyway, probably.
Dunk shot.
Oh, the 69 already got pinged, but thank you.
3-point basket. Cut in from the left. Dunk shot. Downtown. 3-point basket.
Send me something down, ping me tomorrow? Perfect.
Cut in. Turnover. Downtown. 3-point basket. Upset. Turnover. Layup. Cut in from the center. Dunk shot.
Dunk shot. You think anyone here knows how to do the Chaos Dunk?
Cut in from the center.
Oh, that's the Chaos Dunk! Oh, that was fucking amazing!
All the way.
I didn't even intend for the Chaos Dunk to happen.
Cut in from the right line. Woo! Good job. Cut in from the center. Block shot. Slam dunk. Keep it up. Overtime.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch Mystery Tournament. You know what game I want to watch on Mystery Tournament?
Keep it up.
I want to see them do.
From the center. Half-court shot.
I want to see them do that terrible Ranma 3D game.
Cut in. Dunk shot.
The Ranma game where
Keep it up.
it's awful because there's like a loading screen in the middle of the fight. 2 weeks until you play as Cow.
Reverse jam.
How's it going? Welcome on in. You could play as her. Remember, my uncle who works at Nintendo pulled me over to say it was very important that he tell me the cow is a girl, and then said it like it was a secret, and I was like, no shit, it's a fucking dairy cow, dumbass. That'll never not be funny. Like, who cares? He was so proud! Yeah, he's like, don't tell anyone. I'm like, nobody's gonna care if I fucking tell them. Nobody's gonna believe it and nobody's gonna care.
Cut in from the right. Dunk shot.
What a funny thing.
Cut in from the left. Half-court shot. Cut in from the left. Finish off. Oh, baby. All the way.
I mean, I know that, but like, quite literally, apparently in the code, it is
Cut in from the
labeled as girl. And internally, so you'll have to take my word on that. On fact that doesn't matter.
basket. Player one wins.
It's just really funny that it's like you gotta keep it a secret. You could draw a buff steer. You can't draw that cow, technically.
Let's go. First half starts.
But you should draw a buff cow.
Top D. Slam dunk. Fast break. Kiss the rim.
Kiss the rim. I don't think it's particularly safe to kiss the rim. I mean, at least wash it before you kiss the rim. Oh, that's not what they're talking about. Oh, well, this is awkward.
The right court shot.
What did he mean by that? For years, scholars have wondered, what did he mean by that?
Cut in from the center court shot.
So this is America, apparently.
Keep it up. Downtown. No basket. Cut in from the center. Dunk shot. Upset.
You French kissing the rim? You should not French kiss the rim.
Keep it up. Tough D. Around the world.
That is not around the world. You jumped straight up. What do you mean, game?
End of the first half. Second half starts. Cut in from the left. Court shot. Keep it up. Cut in from the center. Fake. Yes. Downtown. 3-point basket.
I mean, that counts as a three-pointer. It's not a half court.
D. Shot D. Downtown.
Is there a referee in this sport? Oh man, I've been playing the wrong sport.
Downtown. 3-point basket. Upset. Cut in from the center. Block shot. Cut in from the center. Dunk shot.
The guy saying dunk shot sounds like one of the more modern Sonic voices.
Cut in from the left. Slam dunk. Dunk shot.
Yeah, right there, dunk shot. It sounds like Sonic.
Keep it up. Shooting machine. Spin dunk. Woo! Good
That's annoying.
Player one wins.
It sounds like Roger.
Block shot. Let's go. First half starts. Slam dunk. Fast point. Jump shot.
Wonder why there's always birds when you win?
Nice play.
It's because you don't know. Birds love basketball.
Slam dunk. Downtown. No goal. He's wide open. Jam.
It's a very SNK stage, and I say that affectionately.
No basket. Hook shot. Nice. Long ball. No intercept.
That is not what I wanted to do, game.
Cut in from the center. Top D. Downtown. Nice.
Oh no. I'm getting spained.
Three-point basket. Top D.
Hi, Jinpoo. Jinpoo, I take it you're also excited to watch streamer Ryudo.
End of the first half.
Oh, come on, I was in the air. Fuck off. At Combo Breaker tomorrow.
Second half starts. Downtown. No goal. Jump shot. Reverse jam.
Oh, do you not know Ryudo's at Combo Breaker and like gonna be commentating?
Down. 3-point basket. Steal. Downtown. 3-point basket.
That counts as a three-pointer? Sure, fuck it. I ain't gonna complain.
Cut in. Terrible play. Upset.
Oh, I mean, he's got an FGC commentary background. which is why he's such a talented streamer, and you should follow and or subscribe to Ryudo. Yeah, he's commentating, I believe, Mystery Tournament. Four-brained Ryudo? What does that even mean? Off. The AI can do that, but I can't. When I'm in the air, it doesn't count. But the AI's in the air, it's okay. That counts.
Let's go. First half, start.
2 U's instead of 2 Y. 2 Utes? They got 2 Utes?
Half court shot.
Super retro. How do you like them grits?
Cut in from the center. Jump shot. 3-point basket. Upset.
2 Utes?
Half court shot. Upset. Kiss the rim. Yes. Upset. Downtown. 3-point basket.
You know, it's funny how accurate that movie is as a lawyer, because my brother was telling me it's like surprisingly accurate, the movie, compared to most other law things.
3-point basket. Upset. Jump shot. 3-point basket. Upset. Shooting machine. Upset. Intercept. Slam dunk shot.
Oh no, it's like,
Downtown. No basket.
what the fuck is going on?
Wide open. Good shot.
The B-movie tried. But no fucking shit, it was unrealistic. It was about a bee suing the humans.
No D. Downtown. 3-point
Off.
basket. Upset. First half.
Well, my team is good at 3-pointers, so I have to 3-point.
Second half. Start.
It was about jazz. My terrible Jerry Seinfeld.
Jump shot. No goal. Downtown. No goal. Layup.
So I have to ask,
Downtown. 3-point
who's the boss in this game, Icy? Do you know?
steal.
I don't think we're gonna see that, but I want to know.
No basket. Downtown.
Is it like the super evil team, like in the Cuneo basketball game?
Downtown. No goal.
Tony Danza.
No D. Jump
Alright.
shot.
Keep your secrets.
Downtown.
Jerry Seinfeld is the least funny guy from Seinfeld. I agree. It's almost like the show was written by Larry David, and that the Larry David self-insert character was the best character on that show. Fucking.
Let's go. First half, start.
Yeah, we're not gonna see the boss.
Court shot.
That's just not happening. But I'm curious.
Basket.
What the fuck was that? Was the shittiest throw ever.
Reverse jam.
Yo, did you see they're adding Akuma to Monster Hunter?
Downtown.
That motherfucker do not need a weapon. He's just gonna fucking Hadouken
Nice.
and Satsui no Hado. He's gonna Masatsu.
Downtown. 3-point basket.
Jasper, out of curiosity, have you drawn the Morons? That was their name, right? From Space Jam 1? The Morons?
Downtown. No basket.
That seems like a group of people that you have drawn. The Monstars, yeah, from Planet Moron.
Downtown. Nice.
And yet, we'll never know what's in Michael's special stuff. It was water. That was his special stuff. That's like the best part of the movie. What was it? It was water.
Downtown, 3-point basket. Downtown, 3-point basket. Downtown, 3-point basket. Kiss the rim. Downtown. Kiss the rim. Block shot. Downtown. 3-point basket. Cut in from the kiss the rim. Block shot. Turnover. Downtown. He's wide open. Take. Yes. Downtown. No goal. Half court shot.
Goddamn, blocking in this game fucking sucks.
Downtown. 3-point basket. Game set. Player one loses. Let's go.
What even is the team in Space Jam 2?
Start. Top D. Downtown. 3-point basket. He's wide open. Layup. Nice. Downtown. 3-point basket.
Paid $60 to block.
Kiss
Hey, kindest. Kindest. Have you hydrated?
No basket. Cut in from jump shot. Nice. Downtown. No basket. Turnover. Downtown. No goal. Jump shot.
I think I put in enough money that the AI doesn't know what to do now. They're just like, I guess I'll give up. I'm a little insulted because I was winning until like the very end each time.
Downtown. 3-point basket. End of the first half.
So I don't have to pay if I lose, right? That's rude. You only have to pay if you're losing in the first half. That's fucked up. What a terrible game.
Downtown. 3-point basket. Cut in from the center. Hook shot. Yes. Downtown. No goal.
Oh, they woke up. Never mind. They're gonna get my ass now.
Cut in from the center. Court shot.
You're not gonna believe this. It's the Goon Squad. Well, here's the thing about that, which is why I personally don't care. The term gooning is stupid and it's offensive to Batman villains. You know, there's a lot of good henchmen out there that they're getting disrespected, and I don't think it's fair to them. How are they gonna be like, duh, okay, boss? I just think it's very inconsiderate.
All the way. Cut in from the center. Cut in for jump shot. No basket. Dunk shot. Yes. Player one wins.
Meter? Have you been playing basketball for years, kindest, and don't have meter?
Let's go. First half start. He's wide open. Slam dunk. Fast point.
Wait, hold on. This is a Data East game? I thought it was a Neo Geo game. I guess it is Karnov.
Dunk fake. Yes. Downtown. No goal.
I'm gonna guess China has really good defense, because I haven't really been able to get anything in yet. Well, I know they did, but I thought this was an SNK game because they did the button thing at the start that every SNK game does. You didn't know about the meter? Valid. The Chinese are they're lighting the ball on fire, which seems dangerous. I'm just throwing that out there. Then maybe call the ref on that one. There's no ref, but like someone should do it. I'm gonna finish the next half and then we'll move on.
Second half starts. Downtown 3-point basket.
There's a ref in the background. Oh shit, you're right.
Dunk shot.
I didn't even see that. I'm so distracted by actually trying to win.
3-point basket.
What are the China stats?
Steal. Downtown 3-point basket. Even up.
I've actually streamed that, kinda. That game rules. It's a thing I like to quote every once in a while here is Luigi versus Shaq. The famous stream where Luigi took on Shaq. Gotta feel the flow of the game and set the ball on fire. You might be onto something. I think that's just been happening lately, Golden.
Jump shot. 3-point basket. Upset.
Yeah, we can't really play those.
Half-court shot. Player
Yeah, fuck you, China.
intercept. Let's go.
Italy's pretty average. Alright, we're gonna move on. Alright. New gifts. And if this is your first time here, how's it going? Welcome. Izley is already put in chat. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know. I am gonna do a thing. I'm very nice. I like my friends. I'm gonna manually unpin that later. There we go. So, if this is your first time here, every Thursday, we raffle out the game choice, retro games only. You can make me play a lot of games. Someone was asking in the Discord, they're like, well, I'm never gonna pick a game again. You didn't like it, so I have to make it clear before we do this. Hey, they weren't even right, but I just want to say to that person and to everyone, it doesn't matter if the game is good or bad. It doesn't matter if I like it or I don't like it. I just want everyone to know I am happy to play the games that you pick, and I am happy to have fun with them. So do not feel discouraged and be like, well, that person didn't like my game. I'm not gonna pick it. So I am very happy to play whatever games you guys toss to me. I just want to throw that out there. We are all clear, because apparently they just assumed I didn't like it, and I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I like that game. So now that is out of the way. The keyword for this one, they said I would never be Ballin, but I don't know, I beat a few opponents. It's Ballin. Ballin Wonderland. I'm gonna leave you with Lonely so I can do a thing real quick. Here, come here. I'm gonna go. You want me to throw the garbage out?
Hi, Cat. Yes, I'm doing okay. Hello. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. I am doing okay. I'm not asking if everybody's doing PogChamp. Shut up.
You did?
No, I didn't. Still at work? Oh, I feel that. Hi.
Are you watching?
Yeah,
Cool.
Why do you care? Go throw the fucking trash away. Go throw the damn trash away. Hey, I just got punched in the feels a bit by finishing Grey Raven. Oh, dang, that sucks. I don't know what that is either, but that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm having some work drama outside of work, and this just sucks. Nah, I ain't gonna tell everybody about that. It's just, this is terrible. Retail, what can you do? Oh, I just read it. Yeah.
Things their names will be funny.
No. I went to Costco today and got the Barton Spring Mingle Mix. It's good. Nice.
I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, it's a good kind of feels punch, and PGR is a mobile game, admittedly, but one I really enjoy. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's the important thing. That's the important thing, and as long as you have fun and aren't paying like an arm and leg for it. Sorry, I'm like, that's little miniature chocolate bunnies. Ooh, that's cute. Meanwhile, Chad, don't tell Jewker, but I've been watching Taskmaster on the side, and it's getting to the point where I have my lock screen wallpaper. It's a very dumb picture. Oh, you got to pet a cat today. What kind of cat? What kind of cat did you pet? Because I would like to pet a cat. Actually, I got to pet a dog on Tuesday. It's not a problem, but knowing Jewker, he's gonna make fun of me, and I'd rather not. So, y'all didn't hear nothing, and y'all didn't see nothing. Got it? Alright, we good? We good, chat? Black and white cat. She has a patch of black fur on her face that makes her look like she has a mustache. Do you have a picture? I want to see a picture. Why are you two getting a dog? We were discussing it. We don't know when. Oh, don't say that, J-Rock. That's mean. I didn't do nothing. I am simply sitting here being pretty. Okay, I'm entirely free to play. Good. Always be free to play. Do not become a whale. It's really special to convince me to whale. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, as long as you're having fun. Ella says, hi, Lonely. You can change the bag. Ella says, hi, Lonely. Hello! Hello! I hope everybody's okay. You better get me ice cream after I got you dinner.
Yeah.
Can you believe him? Can you believe him? He's like, you better get me ice cream later. Like I'm his damn mother. I ain't his mother. Did you see that awful? Yes, I did see that awful ad and I hated it. Got a sinus infection, but I hope that sinus infection goes away soon. That kind of sucks. Is it because the weather's been changing or because somebody near you was sick? Because either way, that sucks. I sent it via Twitter DM, Lonely. Ah, okay. Thank you. I will see that later. Also, if you want, you can always just send it to me on Discord. It's the same screen name. Mostly because I rarely check Twitter nowadays.
Nobody uses Twitter. Why is anyone sending anything through Twitter?
I asked for a picture. That's why. Ice cream, what flavor? It's strawberry cheesecake flavor and raspberry cheesecake flavor. Sorry, and then. Oh, I didn't buy myself. You paid for it. And I got Rocky Road because I like Rocky Road. Yeah, Twitter is a wasteland. That's why I've pretty much moved over to Blue Sky. So yeah, it's pie flavored. It's really good. I mean, I love that Rocky because it's thrifty ice cream. So, and I love the Rocky Road flavor of thrifty ice cream. It's my favorite. Speaking of awful ads, nothing has turned me off from game more or faster than that one ad that had that guy going on about some Red Gunner gang bringing the Rizzlers to Edgedom. I hate that you just made me read that sentence out loud. That was terrible. Wario wanted us all. That's true. Would give us image video support encryption on DMs. Yeah, that would be nice. Rocky Road! Yeah, Rocky Road. Rocky Road's good. Okay, Jewker's back. I'm gonna go bounce. Alrighty. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Probably not for like an hour. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, hello. Damn, Pac-Man's old. Well, if anyone really wants to pick a Pac-Man tonight, I suppose tonight's the night to do it. I have a special choice today for my choice. They released a new game for free that I have to play. It's a new Typing of the Dead game. I don't think Pac-Man is ballin', but I think he is a ball. No, it's not a roguelike deck builder. Today, well, not today. The game is, it's a boomer shooter turned into a Typing of the Dead. There is a chance that he's been a basketball, or a basketball game. There's that Namco party game on the GameCube that maybe had a minigame for basketball. Maybe. Frog Legs? No, I haven't. Yeah, it's the game I'm talking about is Words of, I think, Vengeance? It's it's the bolt gun game, like the Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Except, it's Typing of the Dead now, and it's free. It's entirely free. So, I figured, hey, if you want to see that. Oh yeah, Twitter DMs broke a while ago. Alrighty, let's roll this. As always, please get your game ready. It means we have more games at the end of the day. The faster you get yours in, we can get like 1 or 2 games in, depending on how fast that is. Alrighty. N, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Astra, congratulations. Astra, is this your first time winning? It is your first one. Hell yeah. What do you want me to play? Metroid Zero Mission. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Oh, that's that. That is the wrong button. What is going on? The little guy. Yeah, Boix sent me these GIFs after watching the new Mario OVA movie dub. So for those who don't know, there was a new Mario movie that recently got dubbed by fans. This was a Japanese anime movie starring the Mario Brothers. The dub was made to be an 80s dub, and the dub is terrible on purpose. It is endearingly terrible. Like, it only came out a couple days ago. That's why I'm like, oh, it's so good. You've seen the movie, but you haven't seen the dub. I'm specifically talking about the dub. Maybe I can find it on YouTube. I'll give you a sample. They dub over animation errors, too, like they're intentional, like the 80s would. See if I can find it. I know Boix has it, but I retweeted or reskated a thing. It's gonna bother me if I don't find this now. This was a couple of days ago, so I know I can find this. The Spike Out guide. Apparently Spike Out might be a good game. Can't find it. Is this it? Was it released like... Yeah, okay, that should be it. Because it was just released.
Princess. Yeah.
I can't show you the animation, but yeah. Let me see if I can find the Goombas for you. They're amazing.
Well, you see, Koopa's birthday was last week. She wouldn't come and Koopa freaked.
Okay, yeah. Let me show you the Goomba. Okay. Picture a Goomba's voice in your head. This is what the Goomba sounds like.
Find the treasure, you and I.
Get ready. They're coming in a moment.
In the morning, I wake up with a smile. Take it, Mario, to a basket.
That's not them.
In the evening, we'll both be fast
Oh,
asleep.
hold on. I might have to skip forward a little bit more. Oh, okay, I found them.
Where are you boys going?
Hi, we're on a quest heading west to the Garden of Lakitu. Either you know the way?
Well, there are all kinds of ways to get there, so take your pick.
You could go through more desert, or if you want, I suppose you could cut through the flower fields.
Wow, I'd like to hear more about that one.
Yeah,
Sure.
this is
They
amazing.
got all types of beautiful flowers there, and no carnivorous plants. They
This
don't have
is
any of those. Why would they have any of those?
absolutely
That sounds
80s dub.
Well, it'd be
This
more
is a
wonderful
perfect
if they were
dub.
growing some money trees.
This is how they would have dubbed it in the 80s. If you think it's bad, that was the point.
Come on, Luigi.
So, if you're interested in that, someone already posted it in chat. You can watch it in full there. Very good. It never got dubbed, but I guess that's what it would be like if it was dubbed. The whole dub is like that, and it makes it better. Yeah, Hippo, that was the Mario OVA dub that recently came out. It was fan dubbed to be like the 80s, and it's amazing. Pay attention when you watch that, though, to the animation errors. Because, like I said, they do dub over it like it was intentional, because Americans were stupid and didn't know that that was not intentional. So they're just like, yeah, we just dubbed over something and, like, cut it off intentionally. Oh, I never noticed that either until you just mentioned it, Tyrion. How's it going? Well, that happened. Why is this so quiet? Let me make that louder. There we go. I have no idea who worked on that Mario dub, by the way. Credit to all of them, though, where credit is due. Okay, so we did this last time. The whole dubcast in the description. Nice. That's good. I'm sure they're in the new credits that they made for it, but like, I don't really have time right now to look at it. I will look at it later. I have seen it though, because Boix showed it on his stream. Twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe does Saturday morning watch-ums. They're Saturday morning cartoons where you watch them. Whether Boix has the rights or not doesn't matter because, well, okay, well, just, I mean, it's Boix, he doesn't care. But, he also showed the Mario movie, and it was, it's very good. Hard. I mean, it's morally correct to pirate. Keep that in mind. It's always morally correct. You've been lied to for years. And if you say you wouldn't download a car, I'm gonna say to you, it's not even funny. Not only that, they stole a lot of stuff for that. So, they stole the font, they stole the music. So piracy, always been the way. They told you not to pirate because they were pirating. And that's real. That was found out recently, the font was stolen. Which is real fucking funny. So anytime someone says you wouldn't download a car, I'm gonna say, no, I would. Fuck you. A free car? I'll fucking take it. Nope, I'm stuck. I'm a little guy. Check it out later. I mean, he does this every Saturday, but the better question is, what do you mean you weren't following already to twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe? That is... That's a timeout for me. You know the meme of Shaq where he's like doing the timeout? That's me right now. I'm doing the timeout. I'm just like, hold up. Take it from the guy who does a lot of retro stuff for a living. You think most of these games get re-released? They don't. I'm the one preserving them because I have an archive. And you know, people that I trust who ask me for stuff, I'll be like, yeah, here you go, it's archived. I went out of my way to archive this shit. Do I want to go down or do I want to go up? Let's go up first. Yeah, the retro game market is so fucked. I keep saying, if someone gets me, I want the juicy underwear pants, the pants that they have juicy on the ass. But I wanted to say the retro game market is fucked. I will wear that. Because it is true, the retro game market is fucked. If this keeps up, Super Retro Heart's gonna have to rebrand to just Super Heart. That's fucked up. You don't want to just turn into Super Heart. Do it for Super Retro Heart, please. You'll just be normal Heart. Can you at least be Mr. Heart from Fist of the North Star? He's so cool, he had the ability that he couldn't be punched. So, you know, he had to be kicked instead. That's a good ability. In a world where everyone thinks to punch, who's gonna kick you? Well, Kenshiro, but like, if anyone else comes at you, you win. I 100% encourage every single person watching this stream who wants to play physical game. Not only should you emulate, but you can get an EverDrive. They have them for just about every console nowadays. All the older ones. Do that, it's much cheaper. I would get a Mister if it supported retro achievements. I've been saying this for years. That's literally all it takes, is if it gets retro achievements, I will go out of my way to get one. It is too integral into what I do, and I enjoy what I do a lot, that I need that. Oh, I can't do this. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah. Let me tell you a cautionary tale of me as a kid going to GameStop. Kat, do you think I knew that selling all of my Game Boy games for $100 was a good deal? It was not a good deal, because I'm a child. I thought, oh, $100, that's a lot of money to a kid. I'm not gonna play these games again. Everyone has fallen victim into that trap. Say if you fall down, there's an item there. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, not surprised. The moral is don't do it. I did happily sell all of my brother's games that he insisted, because he's an idiot, and I say this because he's my brother. You can't sell these games. They're gonna be valuable one day. You might say, wait, he was right about that. Why would you sell? No, no, he was talking about Madden 94 on the N64, and like any other sports game on the N64. The price of those games is basically $1 redo. Probably $5 redos at most. So, nope, you were wrong. Funny how that works. Sorry, Matt. Sell your consoles. Not even just don't sell your consoles. Don't sell your games. Unless they're the generic sports games. Oh, I can't get that. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I will happily give anyone in this stream advice on retro collecting and retro video games. Like, even just recommendations like, I want a game on this console, I want this genre. I will give you it. What I will never tell you to do is buy the video game that you're thinking about. Unless you're my brother for some reason and you want Madden on the N64, which... Again, what's wrong with you? Well, here's the good thing about SNES Scoop. You already own it, Hippo, so the problem has been solved. You don't need me to do anything about that. You own it. Yeah. Like, you own your house, Hippo, and I'm very proud of you. Shit, I just said house hippo. God damn it, I'm not supposed to say that. I forget if I could do this yet. Can I just do it like this? But you can't. Oh, that makes it way easier. How much of this house hippos? Now, Hippo, I'm very happy for you owning that house. How has that gone? Millennials only want one thing, and it's disgusting. That's right, it's to own a house. Canadian detected! Everybody point! Canadian! How's it going, Mick? Worker might rent your master suite? Hell yeah. But Hippo, you're gonna become the thing that everybody hates the most, a landlord. You okay with that? I'm just saying that you are becoming a landlord as a result. Can't cheat this. Okay. Oh, well, that's very nice then. Never mind. Look at Hippo being a nice guy. But will Hippo let me rent his place? No. No, because you live in another state. Okay, but suppose I did. If Hippo's gonna be like, you can live here for free, but you have to play SNES Scooby-Doo every day. It ain't worth it. Modding chats for your sister. Hey, Nick, do me a favor. What's your sister's channel? Post it in chat so everyone can go follow it. Nick's cool. It's the least I could do for the Meg Mammal community being so awesome. No, I keep that one up. Yeah. That's not for today. So. There you go. RimWorld. Oh, that game is so fun for the drama. RimWorld on its own is not a very fun game, I'll admit, from what I've seen. It's a drama game. You watch it for the fucking drama that unfolds. And the most, like, batshit crazy stuff keeps unfolding. Unknown item? Yeah, if anyone likes RimWorld, well, there you go. You know who to follow. You could tell her when she gets the random people following her that is like, hey, I just did it to be nice. That's all. I have nothing to gain out of it. I just thought it'd be a nice thing to just be like, hey, go check out this cool person. Especially if she's just like getting into streaming. Streaming is very hard to get into. So I will always promote new streamer. Because then I could be like, hey, new stream? Hell yeah. Hope you saved the receipt. Yeah, I got it from your... God fucking damn it. Things keep falling. This is why I keep telling you, Lonely. I'm like, I can't open the windows. Well, I was gonna say I got them from the Super Retro Heart gift shop. That's always running during his stream, but then interesting. Oh, Sparkly!
Nice,
Thanks for the Subbaroonie.
Very nice.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream again. Not entirely new. Well, either way, happy to promote new streamer. Yo, Zambrini, what's up? Welcome. I will do the same for literally anyone that is a regular here. If you're one of those weirdos who comes into my stream and just, like that one guy, like a couple of weeks back, who was just like, bro, my brother's, I don't even know if it was actually his brother, is close to 5,000, and like, apparently, someone I know went to that person's stream. I don't remember the name, and I wouldn't say it anyway, but it was really funny because someone went to that stream and was like, they were like, bro, you can't just do that. You can't just go into someone's stream and be like, follow this guy instead. And everyone was just roasting them, gratefully. I don't remember who that was or what stream that was. That wasn't the front page stream, was it? That we did recently? Probably not. But yeah, the guy who was promoting for even said, don't fucking do that. So like anyone else, if you are new to streaming, brand new to streaming, I will happily be like, check this person out. Here's what they're doing. But if it's like you've been following for like 2 days and you're asking me, I'm gonna say no, fuck off. That's not a I'm only doing it because you follow me. It's a I'm doing it because I don't want you to be an asshole and only be here for that. It is purely because I know people will do that otherwise. Paper thin walls? Let me tell you something. The walls being paper thin doesn't fucking matter. You know why? If you have a good enough audio setup, it don't matter. Like, genuinely, it don't matter. You could have such good audio settings, the paper-thin walls will not pick up. I have said this before, and I'll say it again. My audio is so good that I could be slamming my desk with a hammer and you would not know. That is still true today. You don't want to know your neighbors? That's understandable. Damn. Bug RNG. Alright, well, we gotta stop anyway. We just saved, so I'm not going to, but this is a good stopping point for me to dance. I'm gonna give you a funny Metroid fact, even though you probably already know this. It's still really funny. Did you know there's a classic NES series on the GBA? And you might be like, wow, I can finally play Metroid 1. Except why the fuck would you buy that? What a waste of money. This game has all of Metroid 1 in it. If you are stupid enough to want to play Metroid 1, you could do it in that and not have to buy Metroid 1 on the GBA. Shrug. That's funny. Please clap. Good game. You got it on your GameCube. Exactly. There's no reason for you to get Metroid 1 on the GBA, specifically. It's just like... It's already a bad game, but like, you could just get it in, you know, Zero Mission for free. Or in the GameCube for free. Very strange choice. The keyword here is Metroid. I know many people who've insisted they get into the Metroid series with Metroid 1, the original version of it, and every time I have said to them, don't do that, it's bad, and they have played it and said, that was bad, I don't like Metroidvanias. And there's like 3 streamers I can name that have done that, and you know who you are. Sam. That's right, I know you're here. I know you're here, Sam. You subbed before the stream happened. I'm calling you out. The other was, I believe, Shrum and Mr. Arnott. Zero Mission's great. I have no problems. I will say there is a magic to Metroid 1 of drawing your own map. That's kind of cool. However, no thanks. I don't want to do that. That would be kind of cool for a stream, for me to literally just open MS Paint and just, like, draw a map. But I would rather just sooner look up a map. If you're just getting there, hey, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How's it going? Schedule for this week. Unfortunately, I have to play Dokapon tomorrow. That did get back into the schedule, even though I was like, we're not gonna have to play Dokapon. Yay! Sorry, I gotta play Dokapon tomorrow. You know the rules. One person was like, I'm not gonna make it, and then plans changed for them, and now they're like, I'm gonna make it, and I'm like, damn. So much for my not having to play Dokapon this week. Just in case there will be emergency backup. I don't know what, but I'll figure something out. Sunday. Sunday, it's looking like me and Boix are gonna be doing some light gun games again. So if you want to see some crazy light gun games, we're gonna be doing that. We figured out what the problem was last time, where Boix was just not having his controller work, and then I was like, I got it! You can watch a speedrunner play a game that they're a speedrunner at, and then we laugh because this has never happened before, GDQ moment. Use the light gun for Llama Llama? You can. It's not gonna go well, but you can. Tuesday, I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning towards, like, 1 or 2 things. Metal Gear, you can still get submissions in for that. I am waiting for Wobbly, so at this point, I might just remove the date and just say, hey. That might happen in, like, June now. Wobbly's got the tin can mic while shit's going on in this place. Yeah, Prime 1, 2, and 3. That's most of them. Yeah. Prime 4 coming soon. Starring the guy from Hunters. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion of him other than, hey, I mean, Hunters is cool. I want to see what he actually does. He's the Boba Fett of Metroid. I don't know if I agree with that, or disagree. Okay, Astra. I will stand by. I don't care what anyone says about Other M. The gameplay is fine. If you want to hate the plot, absolutely do that. The plot should not dictate whether the game is good or bad, though, for you, in terms of fun factor. The plot is terrible. There's no defending that. I'm not going to do that. But the gameplay is fine, and people will need to realize that. I would say it's a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. The gameplay is fine. There are people who tell me they don't like it. Fine, that's great, but like, people over-hate the game. And apparently the Japanese script is fine. So, apparently it's an English script choice. Every game can have issues with gameplay and still, you know, not be super great. Final boss is Big the Cat. Chaos 6 level of easy. I see no problem with that. A difficulty should not dictate whether a game is good or bad. That's just me, though. Federation Force is a good game. Federation Force is a game that came out at a bad time. If you are Federation Force and you came out when there's no Metroid news, and then that happens, people are rightfully pissed. I think it's fine being a Metroid game. The real problem with that game is it's just, oh, I understand when this came out. There was no news, so everyone was like, what the fuck? If it came out like a year after 3, it would have been fine. Yeah, 100%. It's only that people didn't like it because it came at a bad time. The game is fine. You're gonna have fun with it. It's a game that you play with your friends. If you are playing it with 3 friends, 'cause I think it was a 3-player game, you will have fun. If you are playing it alone, you probably are not gonna like it. I will say the final boss of that game is bad. It's Samus stuck in a morph ball, and she's like, I need someone who is strong and a man to help me, because it's like that thing again, from what I remember hearing. I never made it that far, but I mostly just borrowed it from someone, but it's one of those like, oh, well, that sucks. You know, she's a strong bounty hunter. I think she's got it. I think she can figure it out herself. Please tell me what the Japanese script is for that one. I don't fucking know. But your Arcade, you're usually the one who's on top of that stuff. You're the one who can figure that out. I think Hunters is a game you play multiplayer, Tyrion. It's not a game that I would say the single player is super great, but I have good memories of the multiplayer. So if you didn't get a chance to play that, I don't think you're gonna like the game, and that's totally fair. Who the fuck is going to get a group of 4 people with a DS and a copy of Metroid Prime Hunters in this year? So that's unfortunate. You're probably not going to like the game. However, if you are at a convention and you know people that are going to be there that have copies, maybe consider getting them to do that. Yes, but I already said that. Federation Force is fine, though. Yeah, I think there's many games that I've played that I could say are one and done. And I think it's fair if the game is one and done. It just means that's another game in the sea of games that exist. Hi, Polk. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Susie, congrats! How's it going? Welcome. Turbo Amazing Mirror. Turbo. Is tonight the GBA night? Maybe. This is the game where I'd really like them to attempt it again. And I think as an adult, I don't think it's as good as I played it and had fun with. But I think it's a cool concept that is one of those, they should really revisit it. This is my stream file. When we played the game and beat it on, we beat it solo years ago. However, I didn't 100% it, so we're gonna see where I can go and get some stuff. Like, I don't think this does anything that makes it a good Metroidvania, and I think that's really my big issue with this game, is that anything that it tries to do kind of fails as a result. Because, like, every time there's a cool thing this game wants to do, I'm just like, oh, so you just need the... You need the right ability, there's, like, no progression in this game. Which kind of defeats the purpose of it being a Metroidvania. Otherwise, it's a great game, and I think it's fun. Oh, this is still Rainbow Route. Oh, Master is available everywhere. You're just allowed to carry it. I don't even have the map here. Okay, well, I guess we're going here. A mini-map would also be very nice. I'm someone that always likes to look at maps. Yeah, you could solve every puzzle with Master. That's the... Okay, you've beaten the game. Here's your... You beat the game reward. Yeah, you have to find the actual map before the game will, you know. So I might not even be going the right way. And the doors don't help you. They tell you if you've never been through the door once. But you might have been through that door and not another door on that path. So you kind of see the problem. Yeah, it's a really bad map. Now I'm like, oh, I'm going this way? Is this the right room? This was one of the move-a-thon goals. We did this in multiplayer. It was fun. Now that we're at the end of the move-a-thon goals, though, I could finally fucking start up the poll again, so I could be like, hey, please vote on what I play. We're almost out of stream debt. Nobody wants to be in stream debt. I'm guessing 3 streams of Dokapon. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the boss tomorrow. We are at the point where we have to fight Rico Sr. For anyone who's curious where we are in Dokapon. Rico Sr. is the final boss of the game. You might be like, oh, so you're already at the end. Well, no, you have to fight him twice. We're at the first time you fight him. Did I already do this? Charcoal was my favorite? I don't think I have that, though. There's a lot of good colors. For how short this game is, I would honestly say they should just let you change on the fly if you find any of the colors. Or maybe just not have them unlockable. That's just me, though. Period. Hey, motherfucker. Pokemon In Raiders. We do a lot of retro variety around here. Hope you're doing well. Every Thursday around here, you get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice. You can make me play a lot of stuff, like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, or Redacted Game that Furion was just playing. Wow, that's so cool, you could do that? Yeah, hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? Party animals and ended with Mahjong. You were jonging? Hell yeah. I was talking to Tina Hacks about doing Mahjong again. I think if I can get a good group of people that are absolutely Mahjong sickos, I might be interested in doing Jong stream. But I don't think it'll ever happen. I think I'd rather just play that in my free time. But Tina loves playing Mahjong, and I don't think anyone here understands Mahjong, so it's like, oh geez, if I fucking play Mahjong, I have to explain the rules. This terrible game I hate. And every time, it's the Pro ZD explaining how the card game works. Alright, well you won. So you're probably thinking, okay, but what happens next? No, I'm not. And it's like, well, you see, it just goes on for like a while, and then he goes to the bathroom. It's that whole sketch. Is this the fabled room I've not been to? Oh, I think it might be. Oh, you fucker! That's the map. Chat, I'm gonna show you an illegal image. You can make me play this game if you want. You can get Mahjong out of me that way. I'm gonna show you a really fucked up image that I'm warning you in advance is going to make you angry if you know Mahjong. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. He will never declare Ricci. This is so fucked up. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? If you don't know this, Ricci is basically, I'm one away from winning, and you basically have to declare it. Yes! It means he's not telling you he's about to win. He's the only character who's like that. That's real mean. He will never declare Ricci. And everyone else has some other stuff. Yeah, that's like not saying Uno, Zambrini, if you've never played Mahjong. It's, someone didn't say Uno. Now, there's a house rule, if you don't say Uno, you lose. Well, not lose, but like, you gotta get another card. You didn't win yet. So he just cheats? Yeah, he just cheats, he's the only character. Goomba does not understand Mahjong very well, but he may sometimes win. Daisy, she will try to use Ricci to add an extra Yaku, and also do a closed sumo. She will also she'll always look for a win. Shy Guy. He will try to win by melding. Koopa Troopa. Being a very aggressive opponent, he will try to win as fast as possible. He likes Chi and Pawn. Boo. Thinking on a skillful way to win. He will end up having good amounts of Yaku. Birdo. She will play almost in a balanced way, but she has skill as her best statistic. Diddy. With a main intention on doing Chitotsu, that's 7 pairs, he will find many ways to win. Toad. He will get Tenpai, near victory, and declare Ricci when he is able to do so. He will keep Dora tiles to boost his hand's value. Would a horse declare Ricci? Nay. No. You're right. Peach. Her main intentions are not to win, but to prevent losing. She will never declare Ricci. Oh, Peach, you won't declare Ricci either?! That's so fucked up. He will either... Mario will either try to win or prevent a loss, depending on the situation. Luigi. At his own pace, he will get waiting in some tiles and declare Ricci. DK. He will often aim for a powerful Chinitsu or single Honitsu hand. That's a single suit. She will put... Toadette will put all of her efforts on winning and has very good speed. Junior. He will skillfully wait in an unexpected tile. And then we go down here. Here's this fucker. I'm not changing the window. It's not important. Toadsworth. He will look at all the odds and will prevent at all costs losing a hand. He hardly is Furikomi. That's people rarely declare Ron on him. Wario. According to his statistics, he will do whatever he can to win the round, and also get a good score if he does. Waluigi. Being the speediest character in the game, he could win rounds very quickly. So Waluigi cheats. Edie Piranha is a very skillful opponent, will try to boost the Yaku on his hand as much as possible. Bowser. In the strong way of playing, he will try to boost the hand's Yaku and win quickly. So I just want to point out, Yoshi and Peach will refuse to play by the rules. Yo, how's it going, Blue Ocean? What's up? So just remember that when you pick them in future games. You have to pick Yoshi. I will hurt you. This is the threat. I will hurt you. I will find you. I will make you play Mahjong. You're gonna be looking like Kiryu from The Man Who Erased His Name. crying, it's because I forced you to play Mahjong. It's just gonna be you crying, and it says he was forced to play Mahjong, and everyone's gonna be like, "Damn, that's fucked up." I wouldn't mess with that guy. That's too scary. Hippo. I already said that's my choice if someone picks it tonight. What are you talking about? Who said that? Who told you to say that? Because not only are they wrong, because I already admitted to it earlier this stream and in the Discord, but also, you're wrong. Your best friend, Jambi? Jambi smells like butts. Don't listen to Jambi. What's Jambi's name? You know Jambi's name? What's his first name? No, that's not his name. I'm not gonna dox him, but that's not his name. God, I didn't do a lot of shit here. It also doesn't really tell you what direction you're going ever. There's snow? No, it's summer. Don't be fooled. You wish there was snow instead of hot? So true. So true, bestie. Hey, look who's back. This is one of the things I don't like about this game. Dum-bum-bum. You mean the spray paint? Okay. Do you understand the problem here, chat? You see what you have to fucking deal with in this game? Look at this. Which way do I go? You'll never know which way is up. There's no way to communicate that on the map. This one. Okay, good. Might have fucked up. Where did this go? All that work for a 1-up. Not worth it. To be honest, I don't know why they put 1-ups in the chests in this game. I think they reset when you reset the game, don't they? It's a very Nintendo thing to do, so I'm like, ugh. 1-up, what a waste. This room seems a little nasty. Yeah, it is. Don't like grapes? That's him, it's Mr. Flosty. A typo. Look at this. Don't listen to Montaru. He says it's not a typo because it's in a mirror. The mirror dimension, so he's like, nah, that's not a typo. He's wrong. Actually telling you to go to Spirit of Water Montaru right now and say he's wrong. Don't actually do that. Please don't do that. But he's very wrong. There's not even anything that tells you where the chests are either, which I think would be nice. Because even as we saw earlier, Metroid was telling you where shit was. I want to reset. I want to change my color. These are the colors I got, you can see. You get the colors for each Kirby. Great. Sapphire. Carbon. No. Emerald, orange, chocolate. I don't have all of them. Yeah, it's why I'm like, I really liked this game growing up, but I've kind of, I wouldn't say soured, but I've not had the best opinion of this game since. You got the best ones? Yeah, I know, but I still want to finish the achievement set for this at some point. That's all the things to get. Oh, it's a misclick. You should do the set too? I mean, if you do retro achievements, sure. I finished the Nostalgia 64 set. That was a good one. Hippo has nostalgia, but not 64 nostalgia. He's not 64 yet. As old as Hippo may seem... Oh, yeah, Mick, I think last week's stream, Oog, who's always in here giving out games, Oog was nice enough to give me, one of the games was that Mega Man game that came out last year, Gravity Circuit, I think? Is that the name? I was reminded because I haven't played it, and I don't think I want to play it on stream, but, like, I need to play that, and I was just like, oh, yeah. I did not like the demo. I played the demo a while back, and I remember going, this sucks. This is not for me. And people were saying this is more like the Zero series, which I don't enjoy and want to revisit. You might be like, why do you not enjoy it? Good reason. Very grindy, very hard, very unfair. But there's quality of life for that now. There's like the Zero collection and all this other stuff, so I want to give it a fair shot at some point. Let me know how it is, because I remember people telling me it was good. It was just, I, as a classic fan, said, this is not classic series. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this, but someone gave it to me, so I want to give it a fair shot. More Zero than classic series. Maybe, I think I genuinely will enjoy the Zero series if I play it again. I want to do the whole series, if not this year, next year. Because every time I talk about them in conversation, it's, yeah, I want to like these games, but they're kind of not great. It's me, it's the part-time UFO. Oh no! The paint affects the UFO. I mean, it affects everything, technically. Fuck, where, huh? That was a bomb bar. Yeah, here's the other thing with this game. They make you fight a lot of bosses, and most of the time, they don't do anything. It's like, what do you get for fighting this boss? Nothing, because it just warps you back to the start. So, like, I think I would love a hack of this game, is what I'm getting at. I think a hack of this game could be a 10 out of 10. This is something I think you could fix with a good hack, where it's like, Amazing Mirror Deluxe. We redesigned the world. Feedback. All that good stuff. Battlefire is good. Unfortunately, though, we have hit the half hour. Keyword is amazing, which you will win if you are. Yes, you. You're just getting here. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. Going. Hand slipped, let me try that again. Wow. If you're gonna do that, at least promote Ryudo, who's gonna be commentating the amazing event. Random follow she got earlier while testing OBS stuff. You're gonna have to tell her eventually. What's been played tonight? We were ballin' earlier, Winged Wolf. How's it going? I was ballin'. Can you believe it? Gotta say, the haters said I would never be ballin'. They were wrong. And then we played Metroid. It's your fault? It wasn't even your fault, it was mine. You didn't even say anything. I was just like, mine. I'm a known baller. Yeah. I know layups. That's all I know how to do. I did have a basketball court growing up. It got really fucked up, though, after Hurricane Sandy. My dad was mad because he was like, the one fucking thing that I made, that the concrete was so good that I put in this, it is impossible to remove. Because, like, it fell over and merged with a tree, and it has been like that for the past, like, 10 years. So, that's very funny. That's extremely funny. Playing Nostalgia 64 and having a good time. Be sure to get all the Mumbo tokens. I didn't know this while I was playing it, but there is a thing if you get all the Mumbo tokens. So, I assume you're doing the RA set, because I know you do RA Icebox, but yeah, go do that. I kind of wish I had a picture of that, because I spent a lot of time with that basketball court. We did a lot of stuff on it. It became like a place where we put tables, because, well, you can't play basketball anymore. It merged with a tree and it's falling over, and it's so aggressively cemented into the ground that it is up and still there. Like, you would need a jackhammer to get it out. I do not have a jackhammer. My dad does not have a jackhammer. We are not getting rid of that. Yeah. He did it himself. I mean, I'm impressed. He did a good job. But, like, you know, I get it. After Hurricane Sandy, it's like, fucking get rid of it. But, like, you can't. I can't imagine the expensive construction to get rid of it. Yeah, imagine a big green tree that is mostly green, because that's how many branches and leaves it has. And a basketball court. The basketball court is, at least where the net is, raised out of the ground and diagonal to the left. That is what it looks like. Pretty bad. I still think my favorite world is Pokemon Snap. GoldenEye is a close second. It's a real good hack. Big fan of getting to actually fucking play the beta for Banjo. Oh god, GoldenEye was just so good. The fact that they program working, do not kill scientists, and yeah, I fucking killed the scientist like 2 or 3 times out of instinct, but like, do not fucking kill the scientist is so funny that it's programmed into the game of like, hey, we told you not to kill the scientist. What the fuck? The fact that they got that working is so good. Hi Gab, you're just in time to get in on the raffle. I'm gonna let you get in on that and then we'll roll it. Where one of the honeycombs is? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about, even though I got everything in it. I already have the badge. I don't know what you're talking about. I might not have even thought about it when I got it. Yo, Wu-Tang, how's it going? Oh, in the tank! Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I got that one. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sparkly, congrats! Sparkly, are you here? Sparkly, are you here? Are you here? Sparkly, are you here? I know it says ad break up top, but like, the bot does ping them. Sparkly, are you here? Oh, there you are. Okay, perfect. I was just about to start re-rolling. Gold Calibur. Ooh. Yo, how's it going? Does anyone have that one Soul Calibur 2 video that was going around recently? We might have it. Hold on, before we actually play. Let me get the game loaded up. Found it.
Fate places his hands on the rim of the bowl and releases his bowels into the toilet of time. Terror spreads like a roaring tempest, like 1,000 fursuits storming the halls of a Marriott hotel. A man needs a sword, and a sword is a strong, independent black woman who needs no man. Two souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner. I'm not reading that one. The juicy burger of ambition is placed under the nose of a blind man and snatched away, leaving him forever haunted by the first bite that could have been. Anyway, Here's Wonderwall, his life but a reverberating fart echoing through the halls of time. Trapped in a small cage with 6 children and nothing to eat, he emerged 3 days later victorious as the lone survivor. 2 people fight. 2 souls stand like towers as fate crashes into them. The Instagram of history tagged her story. Now she continues her featured quest for repentance and for peace for her mutuals and eternal bestie. Betrayed by greed, he now roams the land, seeking retribution for his stolen JPEG money. Marijuana has been detected by your Nintendo GameCube system. Place the controller on the floor and step away from the console. Forced to eat cement in his early youth, he now bears the weight of this curse for all eternity. The taste of stone still burns. Casted out of home by his former spouse, he now seeks the power of the cursed blade to reclaim his offspring and lost lover.
You again? I've had enough of you.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one.
Final battle, fight!
I love this video so much.
What the fuck?
Final battle, fight! Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2!
Chapter 5.
Fate places his hands on the rim of...
That's just leaping. Okay. I love that video. Yeah, if you've never seen that video is great. It's just someone doing Soul Calibur intros, but like... Yeah, you know how they are. I will be Lonk from Pennsylvania. You gotta be. Do you understand? See? See? That's exactly what this guy was doing. I think my favorite one is just... I'm not reading that one.
Believe in yourself.
Battle 1, fight!
I'm not reading that one. It is tradition. You must chase after the opponent after you get the knockout. Remember the last time you saw this game? The Switch 2 reveal, probably. You'll never guess why. It's on the GameCube at NSO. I had the GameCube version. Apparently there is a better version of this game. I forget what console I have that on. That might actually be GameCube. That has all of the what was it? The guest characters. So like that's the best version of the game that one hack, because it's like, hey, you can play as everyone.
Battle 1, fight! Battle 2, fight!
2 HD at everyone except Link. Well, yeah, obviously. But the hack is cool because the hack has everyone. It's not gonna happen, but I suppose the GameCube version on Switch 2 could have the bonus content. It's not going to, but it could. I don't remember what it's called. I just know that hack is pretty good.
A difficult journey lies ahead of her.
2 towers are standing, and fate is crashing into it.
Battle 1, fight.
Wow, this is one of Ivy's worst costumes. It's so unfitting for her. Forgot he had the boomerang. I thought it was just his sword. Yeah, she's like unusually clothed, and her tits got bigger every game. That's not an exaggeration. Her tits get bigger every game.
2, fight.
That is a powerful sub message. Thank you for the sub.
Ivy can tie me up anytime she wants to.
You win. Final battle, fight. Versus Cassandra. If the love for her family is power, then no one is stronger.
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1, fight.
You want a 7? I don't think this series is profitable. I hate to say, Lindia. Because, like, wasn't 5 and 6 received really poorly, even though I really like both of those games?
Battle 2, fight.
I think the hair that doesn't do it for me in that outfit. Kind of like the new Elena from Street Fighter. Elena from Streets. I mean, I've always been the person that loves 5 and 6 for the character creation.
The power of darkness turns the gears of madness once again.
I don't think a 7 is gonna happen for a while, but I could be wrong, and I will happily be wrong. It's everyone's favorite BDSM freak. This is a terrible outfit for him, man. There's a lot of bad outfits in Soul Calibur 2, I'm realizing. It's okay, he's got the cod piece on. His fleur-de-lis on his cock. This is all his 2P and 2. Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. As a Voldo enjoyer, I'm like, Voldo, this is a terrible costume. Every Voldo has a cod piece. Oh, god damn. I'm willing to say Voldo might be one of the greatest Soul Calibur characters. Six was so low budget, nobody had a second outfit. I'm gonna come out and say, I don't think it matters, and you know why? 5 and 6 just let you make characters anyway, so who the fuck actually played as the default characters? Like, honestly, it doesn't matter. They play the same. Oh my god, that was cheap.
Final battle. Fight.
Feel like you'd have fun making your own? Fair enough. I'll still stand by that though. Well, you could shop at 4 or 5 stores instead of 1. By the Rainbow Cube? I'm not familiar with the Rainbow Cube.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah, I like the character creation in 5 better than 6, and that might be why if there's less outfits.
Battle 2. Fight.
Remember that time Link fought that BDSM freak with the cod piece? Yeah, me too. It was great. The guy with the cod piece got real wet. When he fell in the water, obviously.
His motivation is the thirst for power.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Battle 1.
That's him, that's Neo too. I played that game earlier today. If you really liking the 2P costume, do they not automatically pick that for arcade?
Battle 2. Fight.
No use.
Versus Raphael.
Raphael is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, right, this is his rival. I want to say Raphael is everyone's rival who's a crossover character.
Watch quietly and learn.
It might be wrong about that, but I feel like that was a thing they did.
1. Fight.
Which is weird. Spawn kinda sucks from what I remember. As much as I like Spawn, they couldn't figure out how to get his cape working, so he just looks weird. I think he plays fine, but it's like, oh geez.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, Raphael's a fun character, though. Was he the main character? Was he new to this game? I don't remember. He's got a lot of fun attacks, though. I remember that much. I think like the apple slicer is one of his moves. I might be making this up. Heihachi is like the most boring character they could have picked for the PlayStation, and I will die on that hill. In a game where it's a weapon fighter, you pick the guy who punches, and they put him in 5 again, technically, sort of. They put Devil Jin in. And, you know, it's nice, Devil Jin's, but also like fucking... Give me a weapon character, you know?
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, Yoshimitsu's fine. I have no problem with Yoshimitsu. Hmm? Oh, that's what I'm hearing? Oh, never mind. That's not what I'm hearing then. There's an ambulance outside that I hear. No, Rears is talking about Soul Calibur 3 chat. Yeah, that doesn't count. There were rumors for a while that Dante was going to be in the game, but that was proven not to be true. It's time for Inferno.
Versus Inferno. The seal was broken.
Yes, Dane from the Devil May Cry series. That's correct, Hippo. Hey, it's me, Dane. How's it going? A boss with a very funny weakness? What's his weakness? I actually don't know. It's been years since I fought him. Is it one of these randomly made by Todd? Yeah, Necrid. He's coming back, weirdly enough, in the GameCube re-release. Weak to throws. That's funny. I'll be honest, I didn't know that. That's very hilarious. I didn't know the AI was that stupid, though, that they don't handle throws well.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, there's a bit of RNG, as you can see, on whether the thing works. It would beat a game. It's so funny in hindsight because this is the Ocarina Link that, like, oh, he left his cool Ocarina behind. Yeah, he only has that for, like, 2 games, 3 games. Not a super big thing, but I guess that's why he doesn't have it. Like, he's got all these other instruments now, too. A profile for Link is now available. Alright. I don't remember extra arcade mode. What is this extra arcade? There's Necrid. He's... Why? Oh right, this is where you could use weapons. The weapons are pretty cool in this game. Everyone had a joke weapon and they got rid of the joke weapons. shame. I think you have to play Weapon Master to get the weapons. Unfortunately, but like the joke weapons are really funny. You get some real silly things. And they just kind of deleted that from the series, and I think that was a mistake. They were so much fun. Why would you get rid of joke weapons? Like, they got rid of weapons entirely. Yeah, no, they got rid of weapons entirely. What they ended up doing in the series was they removed pretty much every weapon. Like, weapon stats don't exist in the future. I guess they just wanted, like, every character to just have one version, and I get it, but, like, at least give us a joke version of the weapons, you know? People like that. You and your brother would do joke weapon only. Yeah, like, that's great. They're a lot of fun. Link's joke weapon was the bug net. What were the other joke weapons? Link had some cool weapons in this game. One of them was... what was it? It was the, it was the Armos sword and shield. That's cool. I like that. Let's see, I'm looking through these. There's not really, like, an easy way to look at it. Tobacco pipes is someone's calligraphy brush. The ore. Just weights. Stone slab of memento. What is memento? Badly worn weapon adored by a loved one. Tambourines. This is not a complete list. Fish bones. Right, that was Ivy's. They sort of have joke weapons, but like they got rid of the stats. But like, you know, what's the point of using the joke weapon? Trying to look in and see if there's like a proper list, but it doesn't seem like there is. There's just something fun about having silly features in your game that, like, why would you not have the silly feature, you know? God, they gave Soul Edge to Link? I forgot about that. Let's see. He's also got the Great Fairy Sword. I remember that one being really good. For some reason, it gives back health, even though it doesn't do that.
Soul Calibur 2.
Thanks, game. The Goron Sword, the Mirror Shield. The Censored Mirror Shield. The Cane of Burna is here. Megaton Hammer. The Razor Sword? Hell yeah. They knew people like the Razor Sword. Right, we're a couple minutes under, but we finished the game, so let's move on. The keyword here is going to be Wonk from Pennsylvania. Yo, Goemon, I think you just got your answer. That's him! That's from Pennsylvania! Do I own any Fire Emblem games by chance? Why are you asking? Yeah, I own Fire Emblem games, but why are you asking? I'm pretty much asking because, if you were gonna ask about, like, picking one, I was gonna say, I can't play it for this stream, sorry. Also, I refuse to play Fire Emblem on stream for good reason. I mean, I like Fire Emblem, it's just, it's not my favorite. I think everybody here can understand why I would never ever want to stream a Fire Emblem game. The last one that I played was Awakening. Gonna make me play Helldivers? Not one of the game options, sadly, sorry. As much as I like Helldivers, I can't do it. It's just a not fun series to play on stream. I mean, there are people who do it, but I don't want to. I don't ever want to play Fire Emblem on stream. To do a Fire Emblem Nuzlocke, I have every character available to me, but I can only get one from each area. Everyone's gonna complain, why don't you recruit this guy? And I'll be like, I can't, I already got the one from this area. It's like 5 people in this encounter you can recruit? Sorry, only got the one. Sounds fun? No, it's not. It's not fun at all. It's also impossible with that series. Yes, how is everyone doing? If you're just getting here, welcome. I've also gone on record saying I think the designs of most of the characters in the new game are awful. I'm sure it's a fine game, but it's just like, ugh. Even the other characters, I've seen the designs and just said, eh, I'm good. I don't know what 6 or 7 is, but sure, yeah, I agree. That's 6 or 7. It was like Fire Emblem, never minded the story getting worse, but I do miss the older plots. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy having played Awakening as my last Fire Emblem. Like, it's a good game. You know? I don't really feel like I'm missing out. It's kind of made to be the last game anyway. Glad they're making more, but I'm happy I stopped there. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, congrats! What are we playing next? Megan 7. Megan 7. You won the lotto? Good for you. Seven or 8, the one with WOAH? Well, one of them is on the Super Nintendo, which does not have voice acting. The other is on the PlayStation 1 and has voice acting. So there you go. That's how you remember. Oh, I think Twitch is doing that thing again. I don't even see the rare waste, but apparently someone used it. Like a few weeks ago, Twitch broke. I don't even see it redeemed. I believe it's redeemed. I'm just like, what? No, I know it was. I just figured that, I mean, you might have won the lotto. You might have won something. You know what you could do with all that money if you win the lotto, right? That's right, you could subscribe. Twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart/subscribe. That's crazy. For the low, low cost of $5.99? Oh, that's a great deal. Ah, the sprite is so good. I mean, not like this game, but like, goddamn, that's a good sprite. Hey? Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? I didn't know you were here. Yeah, for defenses, it's gonna cost you. You're actually gonna have to go to twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe. That's where that is. Fucked up. Yeah, I found out not too long ago, I think a lot of my hatred for this game comes from the fact that this game was made in like 2 or 3 months, and then suddenly, yeah, a lot of things make sense. Might have been 4 months, but like, maximum 4 months is just... Huh? Yo, Alex, what's up? How's it going? Alex, are we allowed to slap Pulse now that he's a partner? I mean, I feel like we still can, right? I mean, I'm a partner. I can get away with it. I don't know if you can. 2 to 3 is the... Yeah, that checks out. I have gone on record many times when this gets picked on stream to say, I don't like how this game is. I think the art style is the best thing going for it, and it's a crime they didn't do anything else with its art style. I mean, everybody loves this art style. It was used for so many comics. Feel disgusted by him being partnered, but I mean, that means you're next. Pick this game because you know you hate it. I mean, that's not intentionally picking a bad game. This is a pretty good game. No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. The community has to agree it's a bad game. If you notice, every time I do a vote on it, I go, is this a bad game? And then people vote in chat, yes or no. I think it's a bad game. I don't think other people think it's a bad game. See? Hated game is not equal to bad game. Thank you. Just War Gods. Yeah, War Gods is pretty bad. My issues with this game are pretty much entirely down to the feel and the weird elemental damage. Because, like, Buster Dueling in this game sucks. It's one of the worst games to Buster Duel. Like, if there was an I hate this game bingo, everyone would just pick shmups every time. And I don't even hate shmups. I just hate streaming them. You know, I went to that website you said, and it said I was already subbed. Which one? Because there's two. Was it twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart? Oh, interesting. The Toho spam. Well, to be fair, we can't really do Toho here because it's not on one of the consoles. However, I enjoy me a shmup when I can focus. It's just, people don't really get it. It's like, shmups suck because if you're a streamer and you're trying to read chat, you cannot read the chat. Yeah, I go to that link instead. Yeah, Dave, I was diving the other day with Wobbly. It was while I was getting maintenance done in the apartment. Oh yeah, funny thing I got to point out last time we played this on stream. This right here, they accidentally left this in. You might not notice it. This is the side profile of a Famicom controller. Oops, they left that in the Legacy Collection. They removed literally everything else except for that. That's really funny. Really hard to tell that, but yeah, that's what that is. Oops, someone didn't finish the job. Really funny mistake. A lot of things in this game just feel very lazy. I say that as a Mega Man fan, Mick, that just, the whole game just kind of feels so undercooked, and again, 2 or 3 months, yeah, that explains a lot. I think the other Mega Man games were a year, like, it was easy to make Mega Man. They had all the sprites made for the most part, minus, like, the new Robot Masters, the new levels, and they probably reused a lot of level graphics. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Nah, he's clearly in this game trying to be a good guy to trick you, but it doesn't work. Yeah, apparently there's a new Mega Man comic that's out now from the Udon folks. Like, I'm really... Like, as a Mega Man fan, the best way to put this is... I understand the mechanics of this series really well, and I think it's why I feel like most of this just doesn't feel like it works. Like, the fact that all these sprites were knocked out in, like, 2 or 3 months, absolutely phenomenal. I don't know why they didn't do a second game. I guess they were so busy with the X series, because X1 and 2 are just so amazing that, like, of course they're just gonna do X games. Classic Mega Man's probably dead at this point in time. They're just like, who cares? Not us. Basic XE is fine. Whoa, that was weird. Basic XE is funny because he breaks the one rule of Navis. They had a rule, you're not allowed to have clothing if you're a Navi. Which makes sense when you think about every other Navi design ever. And suddenly you're like, yeah, that checks out. He's the only one with clothing. Yeah, Buster Dueling, not very fun in this game, minus, like, Burst Man, who was designed for it. I think the other thing that sucks too, Mick, which I don't know if I've ever said this to you, the thing with the weapons being so powerful in this game that kind of ruins the balance. If you are trying to use the weapons, when you use the weapons, me using a weapon in this game basically turns the boss into, the boss will react to the super weapon, which is cool, because you know it works, but also completely trivializes the fight more than any other game, where, like, they have to have an overreaction to it, and, like, in Slash Man's case, is fucking worse, because he hits you when you do that, because the game is so busted. Yo, Emus. Congrats on leveling up again. Didn't get to say that during Helldivers, but welcome. So, like, you basically have to choose, do you want to do the Buster Duel, which I feel like it takes forever in this game and isn't very rewarding, or trivialize the fight entirely? There's like, no in-between. Go Mechanic Nightmare, how's it going? The translation, because it was such a short development, yeah, pretty bad. I mean, they don't really tell you what the weapons do or what to do in this game ever. It's like the most like basic, oh, it does that? Okay. So just, I mean, this is a personal thing, I admit. Never been a fan of the do 4 Robot Masters and then do another 4. Because the weakness order just doesn't really work then. But that's just me. I admit that's entirely a personal preference. I'm pretty sure I've talked to Pink though, and she's kind of feels the same way about 7. The game's kind of a joke. Either the game is too easy or it's too hard when it needs to be. I mean, everybody knows Wily. Now I want to do that fight perfect. That doesn't mean I'm ever going to do it on stream. Hi, Doug. Welcome. You prefer the 8 available? I think most people do. I think it's a safe thing to say. I think 8 is one of the secret underrated Mega Man games. People hated 8 when it came out because bad voice acting. I gotta say, that was one of the worst things people have ever really said. That was not the worst thing about that game. That game has so much quality of life to it. When I replayed it years ago on stream, I was like, wow, holy shit, this is a great game. How do people hate this? Oh, the voice acting, which has nothing to do with the gameplay. Yeah, okay, Nightmare's a regular here, Doug. I didn't know you two know each other. I guess you two never show up at the same time. TV time. Good night, Jinpoo. Jinpoo can sleep easy, knowing that people are going to twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe for all their Jinpoo needs. I agree it can create interesting design moments, but I don't think they ever really did it in a way where it worked. Even on the Game Boy games where it's like, oh, these 4 Robot Masters coexist, then you get this 4, then you get another 4. I'm like, doesn't really work. It's just good idea on paper, but never really worked in full. You never got past base? So you never got past the intro stage? Wild. I think you can't lose to him. I think even if you get to... I think, like, even if low health, I think he stops fighting you because he pretends to be your friend. You know, that's the one nice thing I could say about N-Base. As a proud N-Base hater, I will happily say that. I'm just not gonna pick up the letters, because every time I pick this up on stream, I go, I'm not ever gonna get the letters in 30 minutes. Why do I care? Ah. Hey, Mick, are you working on a new Mega Man game? I'll definitely play it if you do. Tengu Man. Yeah, they used Tengu Man and Astro Man twice. I never understood that. I guess it was a lazy thing. For those who don't know, Tengu Man and Astro Man were the two robot masters they reused in N-Base, which is part of the reason I'm like, well, this game was lazy. In addition to basically everything else about that game being one of the worst Mega Man games. Like, honestly, Tom Nook, had you have picked N-Base, I probably would have given it to you. I would have asked the chat, and they would have been like, yeah, this game fucking blows. This is a bad game. I struggle to find any redeeming features in N-Base, which I think really speaks of the quality. You're a liker? Yeah, you know what? Respect to you. I still think the game is terrible and has bad design choices, and the castle is inexcusable. However, I do have the hack of that game that lets you swap characters on the fly, which makes that game way more playable, and I've been meaning to stream it and held off on it. Because if you've never played that game, the stages are designed for base. The bosses are designed for Mega Man, so you only get to pick one or the other, and both of them suck as a result, but you can just swap characters with the select button. It's in my backlog. You played much worse. I too have played Mega Man in Base 2, which is much worse. Man, I fucking hate N-Base 2. What an awful game. Just when I thought they couldn't make a worse game, they did. At least it's easy, but it's much worse. That game is doo-doo. Mick, have you actually played it? It's pretty fucking bad. You're thinking of a fan game I will not name. That's valid. I've actually had requests, Mick, to play the CX game, Rockman CX. I'd like to do that at some point. The one with Cheat Man. You played it on the SNES? I have also played it on the SNES. I played it on the GBA growing up, it was bad. And then I played it on the SNES and said, well, this is the good version, right? And I said, and that's a big quotation. That'd be a time. It's pretty wild. I want to give it a shot. A friend of mine who doesn't really care much for Mega Man said it's like one of the only Mega Man things they've enjoyed. And she's not here. I believe she's pinballing. That's Cat. CX? No, Rockman CX is a hack. It's you play as evil Mega Man, not to be confused with the other evil Mega Mans. But you have a rapid fire spray buster is the best way to put it. It's like a cone. I'm trying to visualize this with my shots, but it doesn't really work. And It's pretty crazy from what I've heard, but it's like fair hard. The bosses are silly. You can fight like Wispy Woods and like Fire Mario. But yeah, this is the only fight that I feel like was really thought out for you should do this with the Buster. Easy. Oh, I didn't have that. That's surprising. I could tell you who it was. Because, they do contests for, like, every Mega Man game, so... some guy who won a contest is the answer. God, the contest for this one must have been really fucking short, right? You know, I never considered that. This is a 3-month development cycle, 2 months maybe? What, did they only have a month to get the contest results? Or did they do the contest first and then make the game? That is... An interesting thing to think about. We've only got 2 minutes left, but I may as well see what progress we can make. Soap Bubble Man. Yeah, honestly, even like 6 months of development, I think I would like this game a lot more. I don't know if you're the same, Mick, but like, I feel like double the length of this game's development could have really helped. I know that doesn't do anything, I just kind of was shooting that enemy just for fun. It's not like we're beating the stage. Been a long time since you directly played Mega Man 7. Yeah, I never willingly choose to play Mega Man 7 after my Mega Man 7 stream years ago. Whenever that was, I can't fucking tell you, because YouTube has the I started doing VODs date, and Twitch doesn't have VODs anymore. They've officially been deleted, and I was angry about this on Biscay. I was talking about it, I was like, hey, you fucking believe this shit? And I was telling everyone, I'm like, they didn't fucking delete the collections. They only deleted the VODs, so my collections I had to manually delete. That's interesting. What is that up there? Yeah, they didn't delete the collections. Isn't that wild? So it, like, why would you not delete that? That's so weird. I said I wasn't gonna get the letter, but it's always fun navigating this, just because you could do it. And into the pit. Alright, we're done. Had to end it with a death. Half-assed? It was. My uncle who worked at Twitch but doesn't work there anymore, who I will not name, told me... They can't get in trouble, they don't work at Twitch anymore, so I can say this. They knew for a year in advance that they were going to do that. And they didn't do anything about that. They didn't do a single fucking thing. They could have told us a year in advance, like them. They did not tell us. Quick question about the top right image. That is just a real quick one. What's up? Why delay pulling the trigger? I think they probably didn't know how to trigger that. He's throwing fireballs. What's going on in the bottom center? Someone's skating. Yo, oh, Dr. Smasher, I forgot to mention, we played some Metroid earlier. His heart goes out. I understand what you mean, but this was a Japanese OVA in the 80s. Mario's just throwing a fireball. If you want, I could change it. Would that make you feel better? I could change it. Is your stream? I mean, if people are gonna bring it up. I didn't think it was. I mean, I'm the Jewish guy, what do I know? What do I have instead? How's this? This is better. There you go. You resize this. There we go. Alright. Anyway. The key word here is going to be base. In the meantime, hey, how's everyone doing? saw Lilo and Stitch. I'm very sorry. I cannot with the live action stuff. Hi, Shamrock. Are you excited for tomorrow now that Dokemon's back on the table? Shamrock's just like, hooray. Why would I rather watch a fairly decent movie when I could watch an already great movie that's got much more heart and soul in it? They don't even have Gantu in it, or Gantu? It's just unfortunate. Oh god, I mean, you could DM me, I see the ending, I don't give a fuck, but other people might, so like, if you wanna DM me the ending, feel free. I will give you my reaction to the ending. He's basically waiting for the DM. What the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's like the anime version of Lilo and Stitch bad. Can someone put it spoilered in the Discord? Yeah, I can do that. I will put it in the general. Here you go, Dave. Enjoy, and then go, what the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, Emus, what's up? Need that. Holy shit, wow. Yeah, it's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. Holy fuck, what a terrible ending. Moana's so new, who cares? Yeah, I copied that from Icy, who had DM'd me. And it is just spoilered in the general chat, and it's just real fucking funny. Alrighty. Let's raffle this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Bomber! Oh, okay. I guess I'll get the game loaded up. I already know what you're gonna pick. I know what you want. I'm just gonna load it unless say otherwise. Do you want Kirby 64 again? I know you want me to get those cards. We're getting there. Yeah, it's already confirmed to be The Rock, but just who the fuck cares? At that point, you're already just gonna watch. You're watching the same movie then. Like, there's no point. There's no point. And every time, someone continues to pick the live action. I feel like Jerry Seinfeld yelling, like, hey, Kramer! Kramer, there's no point! Kramer! Ah! Kramer, what's going on in there? Live action Disney remakes. The Jungle Book was fine. I don't think I've heard anything good about The Lion King. True story, I found out there was a hack of this game I recently did for Retro Achievements. Did you know there are hacks of this game? Yeah, there are. We're gonna do a thing real quick. I need to show you how many cards are left. We have 63 out of 81. How many is that? I don't know, but that's 63 out of 81. We're getting there. Do I play the same levels every time we play this? You're goddamn fucking right I do. Because it's the fastest way. Who would make hacks and or cheats of this? People who want more levels. So for those who don't know, I have almost finished the achievement set for this. There are 2 things I haven't done. And I'm gonna be real with you, Blue Bomber. I already know you're just gonna pick the game anyway after we get all the cards, because you're gonna want to see me do the other thing. I don't think I want to do that on stream. But I have to beat the... boss rush without taking a hit, which is pretty easy in this game. I don't think I want to do that on stream. Yeah, so the hack is called Wispy's Trials, and it's like 3 levels and then a slightly different Wispy fight. It was pretty good. I have the badge for it on my Retro Achievements page. If you go to the badge section, you'll see where it is. It's on the bottom of the badge section. It's the badge is a little angry 3D Wispy. I think it's the only hack. It's a bit buggy, but yeah. Okay. Nope, got the wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, I don't grind for this in my free time because you have to beat the stage. It's really bad. Blue Bomber, I have considered, this isn't even a joke, I have considered doing a full playthrough of this game on stream just to say, hey, I need an excuse to grind cards. And I've already streamed this in full, so this would have been... I still want to do this. I'm probably going to do it anyway. I want to do this, but with the CDI controller. So, I mean, I'll ping this for I should stream this, because I already have, but, like... In this case, it's like a special thing. Andrew, I don't have an answer for you because I didn't see the movie. That was what Icy told me, so... Why you pinged me there, but that's my answer is I have no clue. See, I have the CDI controller, and this game actually works perfectly with the CDI controller. So I would be able to play this with a funny controller and double it as playing the same file and just want to get my cards. Subspace Emissary and Melee? The Subspace Emissary is not Melee. You mean event mode? Subspace Emissary is Wii. We can't do Wii. I streamed that game years ago, but it's not in the archive. I have to restream that, but I don't know anyone who'd want to play it with me. Brawl, yeah, sorry, you can't do Wii. I don't have Wii as an option. Yeah, mostly because of motion controls, so sorry. You're not allowed to pick that. Card. Oh, yeah, you can get dupes of the cards. It's real fucked up. I like Brawl. Brawl's a good game, but, yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, due to the Wii motion controls, I can't. I mean, you can play that without it, but, then I gotta let every Wii game in. Everyone's gonna be like, why'd you let this in? Subspace is great. I mean, that'll get its own stream. Like I said, I have to. I just don't know who I can convince to do a stream of that. I might be able to trick Dalton into doing that. I think he said he doesn't like it, but he likes the cutscenes, so he would do it for that. Do you want to do Subspace, Shamrock? I think Subspace is fun. I like Brawl. I like a lot of things in that game. Yeah, I did it in the past with Green Power Star. That was before she transitioned. That's how old that is. And that is not saved, and she's okay with that. And I even asked her, I was like, do you want to be in that? And she said, I could, but I'm not a big fan of the mode, so you could just get someone else. And I said, that's fair. That's valid. But yeah, Subspace it's fine. Funny, Blue Bomber, I don't think I've mentioned this to you, but now that I have the hack badge for this, I have the multiplayer badge, which no longer exists on Retro Achievements. And then I also have the hack badge. So I have two badges that are not in the main game for this. They actually just added a DK64 glitch set, and I kind of really want to do it. And if you don't know DK64 glitches, they're very easy to do. Like, glitch into every level. Very easy to do. All you do is you go, hey, my name's Lanky Kong, I have very long arms. That's not a joke. Lanky Kong's arms are so fucking long that as long as you touch the door, he can glitch into the door without paying the fee. Yo, Lucien, how's it going? Good to see you, friends. Yeah, do you want a great stream to go watch? I know this really cool coyote. She goes by Lucien. Definitely give her a follow. Welcome, Lucien. You were here for the Someone Picked Me Playing Kirby 64 segment of the stream. Which basically translates to, hey, I've been trying on stream for years to grind for the cards whenever this game gets picked, so if you know about the cards, you know. You're doing Yakuza, hell yeah. I know quite a few people who got into the Yakuza series, and I always love hearing about the Yakuza series. Now, you're a VTuber, so you have to do the most important thing that every VTuber does when they play Yakuza. You need to get yourself a Yakuza suit. The most important part. Only wear it for those streams, but if you play the other games in the series, you get to wear it again. Crazy how that is. Damn, I forgot. It's not too late. You know, I gotta say I hate sand. It's rough, of course, and it gets everywhere. Really hope this building doesn't fill with sand. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, hold on. Sand? You have the dance? I noticed. It is quite good. I need to play Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 at some point. They're on my radar. 4, 5, and 6, very funny games. From what I've heard. In terms of stupid shit they do. But I also hear they're really good. I think this is one of the meaner we hit a crystal here locations in the game, because this kind of blends in, sort of, and it's not the worst one, but it's definitely one of them where I go, that could have been a little bit better. Do I have Dead Souls on the radar? Dead Souls has been my, once we play Yakuza 4, I will stream it that October. So it's not happening this year like I thought it would. I've said that for the past, like, 4 or 5 years. 2 cards. 3 cards? I forgot. Dead Souls, the reason I haven't played it yet, it has Akiyama in it, and I have not played a game with him as a character, so I don't want to play it. I absolutely am down to play that game and not do all the side shit in it, because I know it's bad. But it is a good, I will play this game for like 1 or 2 streams, it'll go by really fast. The Hostess Club minigame, it's very good. And they bring it back a lot. I'm not surprised at that. Honestly, that makes sense. Have you been playing Zero? Which one are you playing? Give me the one I found. Oh yeah, that's really good. I've seen this model, the Nova Beast. I know a couple of people who have some Nova Beasts that they TF into. It's pretty good. You've been playing Zero? Zero has so many good songs. The disco game got hands. The disco game is really good. It takes a while to get used to it, but once you get used to it, you can win it every time. People were surprised at how good I got at that when I streamed it years ago, because something that's worth mentioning if you're doing the side quest for disco. The good thing about disco side quests is you don't need to win. You might say, yes, you do. You don't. I found out on stream. You can actually tie, and that's good enough for the game. They say, yeah, sure. Shrug, I guess. Good enough. You can't lose. You have to at least tie. Tying is fine. Losing, very bad. If you lose, it's most unhonorable. Eberac, welcome back. I think the biggest thing that matters to me is it's not a rhythm game. I have to load up Yakuza 0 and relearn the game to give you advice. But I could probably link you to one of my streams on my YouTube archive that are really old, and the mic quality is probably worse than I remember. And the stream quality in general is probably just not great, but like, it was probably 2018 or 2019. And I think I go over it during that. I'll have to check before I send it, because if it's not going to be useful, I'm just gonna go, it's not super useful, I could probably get better advice, but you don't exactly want to go, I believe, for the rhythm. You want to go for more steps. And just kind of get the timing down in your head is kind of what I remember. I might be wrong about this, but that sounds right. Aim for the longest path that gets you there for when the beat drops on the floor. But hey, like I said, if you could tie, it's good enough. The game says fine. No, we gotta dupe. Yeah, you want to do the big combos, it's more shape memorizing. Yeah! Okay, you know what's up. I think a lot of people think it's a rhythm game, and the secret is it's not a rhythm game. It's anything but. Which is probably why I was good at it. Because, I am not good at rhythm games. I'm very, very bad at rhythm. Ain't got no rhythm. I am like SpongeBob when he goes, I'm very ugly, except in my case, it's, excuse me, I'm very white, I don't have rhythm. Please do not let that bother you during the stream. Not at all, dude! That's the chat when they see how bad I am at rhythm games. But you'll notice if you go and practice right now, that there should be a exact pattern that happens every time, so it's not really RNG from what I remember. So learn the shape, take an optimal route, and you'll get it. I believe in you. Now, if you ask me for outrun advice, my outrun advice is to turn the game off and play a better game. I have no outrun advice for you, I'm sorry. That game sucks. Proud outrun hater. Kirby, go down. Kirby, go down. Weird. The outrun slander. I'm sorry, you know outrun is bad. You get it? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I believe in you. You'll get it. Outrun is, it's rude, and the score they ask you for is very high, and I do not like it. Listen, all I'm gonna say, Icy, is if you want to watch someone play Outrun on stream and probably have a good time with it, streamer Ryudo in the pins, well, that's not his channel, but that's Combo Breaker where he's gonna be. He is going to be doing, I think after he gets back from Combo Breaker, he's finishing up his Tony Hawk marathon, where he's doing skating games before Tony Hawk. And I think he's doing road trip games as his next theme, and I just said, so you're gonna play Hooters Road Trip and Outrun? And then he said, yeah. And I shook my head because that's like the double dupes! I was just like, Ryudo, you played Hooters Road Trip in January. Why do you like Hooters Road Trip so much? It's not even a fun game, Hooters Road Trip. It's so boring. Yo, this guy's playing Hooters Road Trip. Get his ass. Good thing you never subscribed. Yeah, whatever you do, don't click that link. It's a virus link. You'll get viruses if you click that. They said something about increasing the size of your penis. I don't know. It sounds pretty good to me. You might have to click that link. Good for Ryudo. Ryudo's gonna come back from Combo Breaker and he's gonna have 1,000 subs. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?" And I'm gonna give him the old One Piece nothing happened again. By the way, I might have been quiet earlier during one of the intermissions while people were entering the raffle, just so I could read really good new One Piece chapter. I cannot talk about it because it is early leaks, but goddamn, new One Piece chapter. I am absolutely, when it comes to me and Ryudo, he's like, "What happened?" And every time I'm Zoro, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Every time Ryudo asks what happened, why did they get so many subs? Nothing happened. Oh my fucking god, that's not the first time that's happened to me on stream. It's like the second or third time. Kirby is, it's very, very cursed when it comes to his hitboxes. No, hiatus just ended for One Piece. I know there's a lot of people that, are getting into the series, or aren't at the same point because they're not caught up, so, like, I have a strict no spoilers policy on that, but, like, I think anything pre-time skip is fine to talk about, for the most part. There's a couple things I would... What? Triple dupe! I can't win. That's real bad luck. Triple dupe. Raining hell happened. Yeah, current arc's real good. Oh, this is Rock? I don't want Rock. Rock, pleased to meet you. Very fast time skip. Yeah, one of my friends only just finished Dressrosa. That is Dalton, if you see him in chat. So I try and keep things very vague for him. He got into One Piece, I think, like 2 years ago at this point. And he insisted, he's like, well, I'm an animator, you know, I've done work for all these big names, which he has. And then it got in conversation, he was like, I may as well have it on the background so I can, you know, watch it while I animate. I'm like, whoa, you don't want to do that. And I convinced him to do the manga, which I think worked out in the end. Finally, I don't even know what you're referring to. What? What do you mean his reaction was finally? To ending Dressrosa? I mean... I don't think it was, because I'm pretty sure he just was happy to read it, and keep in mind, arcs don't feel long when you're reading them a bunch of chapters at once instead of waiting weeks between. I will say I did not enjoy Egghead as much as other people because the breaks for it were terrible. And I don't think the arc was bad, it was just every goddamn week it felt like there was... Okay, this arc is continuing to have breaks. I guess I will never find out answers. And it's over now, and I think reading it, again, I would probably really enjoy it, but, ooh, man. That was not enjoyable to read. Like, I would say Wano is still probably the longest. I don't even think he made it to Whole Cake yet. I think he's still on Zoo. I'll ask him tomorrow during Dokapon when I'm crying in the corner. Why am I crying? I mean, I'm like second place. I'm the one who keeps, like, salvaging things. New card. It's got that new card smell. I mean, you think that's bad? You should be a Berserk fan. Don't be a Berserk fan. That's what I'm gonna tell you. This is the moral of today's story. Don't be a Berserk fan. You will only be upset. Why are you crying? They forced him to be a Berserk fan. Not crying because Berserk is sad. I'm crying because I am a Berserk fan. And I have not had chapters in a very long time. I love the little guy adventure. Look at them as little guys! Look at these little guys. It's worth the pain and the wait. My issue is more so that, like, they handed the manga over to, you know, his best friend. And his best friend has taken so long with the chapters that I'm just like, dude... What are you doing? You're supposed to be the chosen one. To carry the torch to the end. And apparently there's like a few years left of Berserk, and I'm like, what? At the rate you're going, it's gonna be like 10 more years. Now, I understand that, like, Miura, the previous artist, was slowly dying, which is why chapters stopped. And that's great. Well, it's not great, but, like, I respect it. It's a good reason for not having chapters. It's just sad. It makes me know that the story is never going to be finished. And I say that as someone who really enjoys Berserk. It's just, when are we getting more of this? And every time there's a chapter, it's like a chapter where nothing happens. It's just like mostly images of people feeling sad, and that's me because the new chapter has like nothing in it. I swear that was one of the chapters I was like, that was it? That was the whole chapter? There was just no dialogue? It was people feeling sad? I didn't wait like 6 months for this. It was probably more than 6 months. It was probably like a year. And it's like, well, no Berserk for a while again, which I wouldn't even care if Berserk had like regular chapters of like once a month. I would say sure, whatever. That was a good chapter. Star Citizen gets its full release. Isn't Star Citizen in hot water again? Again? I thought I heard it was in the news recently for doing something stupid. Jake, are you in the chat? Jake? That is not what I wanted. That's Montaru. You're not the person I just asked for. What the hell? What the fuck? You're not the person that I asked for. No, I asked for Jake, my moderator. You were the other moderator I did not ask for. Your name's not even Jake. It's redacted. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Purse owner 4? Your name's not Jake either. To be fair, Jake's name isn't even Jake. Don't ask. You own 4 purses? I've seen you own 1. How's it going, Montaru? We'll be doing the thing tomorrow. Welcome on in. We're about to go to the raffle. We just finished up card grinding. But that means it's time for me to do my favorite part of card grinding. God, we got fucked today. We didn't get a lot of cards. 64. 65. 66. Bonehead. That's what I feel like, grinding for these fucking cards. Woo. How was it? What is that, 67? 66? Pay to win BS. Well, that happened. There's the person I asked for. I wait 1 moment and they show up. Hi Wang, how's it going? Hey Shrike, hey Fanful. Hammered Brows. Jake, hello. Jake, I was asking for you. Jake, Star Citizen came up. I need to know your opinion. You paid for Star Citizen, right? Oh no. Jake was. I was just talking about Jake, and I was just like, he'll be here with a High Wing raid, and we got another raid, and I was like, that's not the person I was like, is the Great Escape. Yeah, so like they're in hot water again. I heard, and I was like, have you heard about this? Apparently, it's like pay to win now, which is funny because the game's not even fucking out. God, I'm so happy I do not own Star Citizen. How's it going, The Wing? How was Limbus? Limbus Bobimbus? We're about to go to the raffle if you want to pick what we play for the next half hour. Every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. Capitalism? That's a pretty great monster. The keyword is duped, because boy did I get duped with those cards. Kirby 64 has dupes in the cards. I got duped like 3 times. One of the gifts is gone. Yeah, there was a conversation about it earlier. You can go back in the VOD and look. It was during the last break. And I said, if you're gonna bring it up at all, I may as well just change it. GG to whoever wins, it won't be me. Yeah, probably not. Everyone's willing to get duped? What is going on in my stream? Yeah, okay, so I just looked it up. It was talking about thing for Lilo and Stitch plot for the live-action movie. Yeah, no, it's real. Just looked it up. Yeah, that was the choice. I don't even know. It's in the general chat of the Discord. You're in there. It made me go, huh? Sure, it's not that bad with the actual context, but even so, I'm just like, ugh. Live action, why are you like this? Yo, Shasta, what's up? Hey, did you hear that Mr. Shasta is going to be running Phantom Hourglass for the first time ever on GDQ stage? That's crazy. You should absolutely check that run out when it happens. That's going to be amazing. Going to raise a ton of money for Doctors Without Borders. I'm very excited. I hope you're excited. I mean, you're the one running it. I would hope so. Yeah, apparently that's never been in GDQ. You just got back from your local. That's sick. I think the greatest joy of any GDQ runner is I got the game in that I really, really love and that people have not given enough love to, and I respect that. Because, frankly, Phantom Hourglass is the most overhated Zelda game ever. It is a game that, like, I just hear so much negative stuff about. I played the game growing up when it came out, and I was like, this game is good. I don't understand. I think it's just people didn't understand. I think it's kind of both of them, honestly, Trisha. It's kind of back and forth. The only complaint I agree with on Phantom Hourglass is, why is it that this game has such a terrible soundtrack? To be fair, Gokai, Mohawk, and Headphone Jack is a very different scenario. Mostly because of motion sickness. I definitely think Spirit Tracks is better. It's no contest, I think Spirit Tracks is better. However, they're both good games. If Phantom Hourglass to me is a 7, then Spirit Tracks is like a 9 or a 10. Tower Gods is irritating. I think once you get in the mindset of like how much you could skip with your later items, it's not so bad, but I understand. I'm not gonna say it's perfectly fine. Like, you know, we have a speedrunner in chat who's just like, alright, it's real easy, let me tell you how, but like, I get it if you're not. Spirit Tracks had an absolutely immaculate setting and aesthetic, but Phantom Hourglass just felt better. Yep, it's valid. I think that's what I did. My actual biggest complaint about that game, the part where you have to close the Triforce, a lot of people hate that. That's not my issue. My issue was drawing a Triforce. The drawing a Triforce part of that game bothered me so much as a kid because I wanted it in a certain set of strokes. And I think I spent like a couple hours trying to draw that Triforce because I just did not understand what I was doing wrong because the detection on DS is so bad. One stroke. Yeah, I was having one stroke. I did it in the most cursed way ever. Let me show you the mouse. Okay, you see the mouse here? I did it. Yeah, but keep in mind, this is a child playing the game. They showed you the strokes. Doesn't matter when you're a stupid child. So, that did not work. I admit, child me was wrong. But I did it in a way that made sense to me. I think it made sense to a lot of people. Still ended up at the same result, and the game said, not good enough. Sorry, try again. But I really like Phantom Hourglass. I haven't streamed Phantom Hourglass. It's a good game. Maybe one day I will. There's definitely some stuff I'm thinking about that I'm just like, yeah, that's a really good part of the game. And then there's some other parts where I'm like, yeah. I really like the items in the boss fights. That's the highlight for me. Especially the giant golem that you hit with the hammer. A blast casually in the game. Yeah, that was fun. I will absolutely put that one golem boss I can't remember the name of, but is really fun. Is like probably top 1 most fun Zelda bosses in a Zelda game. Easily, probably number 1. Goat's up there for me. He's probably top 5 Goat. I'm trying to think of some of the other bosses in the series that I would say this is the best boss in the series. He's not the GOAT. He could be. It's a really fun and unique fight. Anyway, let's raffle this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade, congratulations. Mario Tenny, whichever console. Mario Tenny! I'll play the N64 one. Mostly just because there's some charm about it. Honestly, I don't think I hate a single Mario Tennis game. I haven't played the new one, but that's okay, because this game has the one thing that no other game will have. That's right, it's the Blockbuster tournament. Remember that? No? Oh, well, that's okay. Neither does Nintendo. Power Tour is very good. I definitely like that game a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, Can I ask you one thing, chat? Yo, Arcade, congrats on the win. What the fuck is wrong with Mario and Mario Power Tennis? Why is he such an asshole? Have you seen how much of an asshole he is? He, like, steps on Luigi's shoes and, like, smears, like, dirt into them in one of the endings? Yeah, this is the really cursed Waluigi voice where they didn't know what his character was. You're your VIP for the week, Arcade? Did the bus there? Yeah. It's definitely glitching a bit, it's fine. This Bowser's pretty ugly looking. Not one of his better models. There's such echo in this room that they're in, even though it's a open air arena. Oh, I think that's the best model for Boo on the N64. A fucker.
Mario Tennis.
There it is, Mario Tennis. God, it's still really funny to me, though, that this game has the Blockbuster tournament. The fucking Blockbuster tournament. They put a Blockbuster tournament in here if you put the code in. What a thing to include. I do not have all the characters unlocked. Dong Jr. is here. I forget who this is. Then there's also the humans from the Game Boy games. I played Boo a lot as a kid, but I'm sorry, I'm a Waluigi slut. There it is, that voice that just doesn't fit. Let's do Double. Yeah, like, for his first appearance, it's fine. You wanna hear one of my favorite old stream moments, chat, about this game? It's not even technically about this game. So sometimes when you play Mario Tennis, you have Mario, but he's blue, and he's got like a blue hat. I think it's when Mario's on the field, there's just, you know, he's the blue Mario. So, one of the streams I did was Jewkbox, and Drawful won. It's not Stanley, no, it's specifically, oh, okay, well. So he's wearing blue, and Drawful only has one color. And someone got real fucking mad at me because I put as a prompt Blue Mario. and he was the wrong color. It's real fucking funny that I was just like, oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, they're like, how the fuck do you want me to draw this? I think they got green. And it's funny because one of the answers was just blue. Aw. Goddamn, Paratrooper, you had that! Man's throwing. I have not done a Jackbox stream in a while, and it's better now streaming Jackbox than it used to be, apparently.
Match point.
They added like a category just for streaming all the Jackbox games, so you don't have to change, because I just kept it on whatever the newest one was, and I think everyone else did. Oh, not even talking about the Mega Picker. I'm just talking about how there's just one category you could do. That helps too. But I had to think of stupid prompts to do like Drawful and stuff. The Mega Picker helped. Well, yeah, no, I agree. It's one of those like, oh geez, yeah, that didn't. I haven't really streamed Jackbox since that exists. If there were an easy way to install a save file with the humans, I would. Just because I think it would be funny to play as them. That's what you get. Let's throw back to earlier. You know, we were talking about a DS game earlier, Shasta. Yakuman DS. And this team specifically is the two fuckers who don't Riichi in Mahjong. Which means they are extremely cursed and deserve to get hit in the face with a ball. I didn't even think about Yoshi being there. I was just thinking about Peach. And then I was just like, wait a second, Yoshi's also there. This is the people who decide it's not okay to run in your Mahjong. That is the best way. I'm gonna say it as a Mahjong enjoyer. Nobody likes Mahjong. Didn't you just say you like Mahjong? Yeah. I know what I said. That's still correct. Don't fuck with us Mahjong fans. Even we don't like Mahjong. Oh, it's real easy. You see, you just need to worry about the 7 pairs, the Tenpai, the Yakumans. All this makes sense, right? You will learn to hate Mahjong. You'll probably maybe like it, but you'll hate it. And you don't have to play Yakuman DS, but maybe you do, but probably not. It's probably better you never have to play Yakuman DS. But, yeah, calling Riichi is the equivalent of Yoshi going Uno in a game of Uno. And I think that's the only thing you need to understand is this motherfucker will not call Uno in a game of Uno. And Peach is the same. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? You got to play Word Jong, which realistically, Word Jong is so much better than Mahjong. Honestly, Word Jong was like top tier game. It's a Word Jong time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Word Jong. What was that? Was that Baby Mario? This is a very unlikely team. Baby Mario and Wario. What is this team? I stand by, I think Word Jong could be a 10 out of 10. Oh, fuck. It could be a 10 out of 10 DS game, but it is ruined by limited dictionary. I think it probably lowers it down to like an 8 from what I tried of it in the past. I know Puppet Master gave me Word Jong in the past, and I was just like, yeah, this is really good. Too bad the dictionary kind of sucks. Okay, well, he is the power character. Still a very fun game. It is, absolutely. Waluigi is ready to smash this ball into a baby's face. Excuse me. You know, on this team, Waluigi's never gonna blame himself. It's every shot that was failed, Paratroopa's fault. I hit the bomb? Get fucked, loser. This one's for Word Jong. Hit that baby in the face. Waluigi's so excited about hitting that baby in the face. You know, the ref didn't even give a fuck about the baby just getting hit in the face by a ball. Trooper, what are you doing? Paratrooper throwing in the back lines. N64 and GameCube is, yeah. The game felt really bad about how bad Paratrooper was doing. Hi, Caitlin. No, Waluigi wasn't the one getting hit, or unless you're talking about with Wario. I was talking about Baby Mario earlier getting hit. Tennis Aces has a weird but amazing plot. There's like ancient tennis artifacts or some shit. Yeah, hit that baby in the face. Destroy this baby. It is the way. You know the crime, in hindsight, that they never did? You know how they did Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and never really did another sponsor? Or, like, celebrity cameo? They should have got Serena Williams, is what I was gonna say. I think Serena Williams would have kind of been amazing for this. Get Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you get Serena Williams, Mario Tennis. Special guest character Serena Williams here to fuck shit up. I mean, it's not a surprise that Serena Williams would be what I would suggest. What? I don't understand that. I didn't even hit that. It was tennis. I do not want Jake Paul in my anything. He beat Tyson only because he punched an old man. Like, who cares? I could probably beat Tyson, and I have no clue what I'm doing. That doesn't mean it's impressive. I'm not going to, but, like, if I was a boxer, I probably could. Tyson in his prime? Absolutely not. Nobody's beating him. I have heard, my grandma, when she was alive, was telling me, Serena Williams, affectionately, is a monster. She is not human. Nope. Fucking damn it, Paratroopa. Paratroopa, I'm gonna need a lot more of you hitting that baby in the face. They're never gonna bring the Waluigi guy back, I gotta say. He's probably gonna go down as one of the worst Nintendo characters ever. Nobody likes this guy, right? Gonna be one of those weird, forgotten Nintendo characters that everyone's like, remember Waluigi? That guy was so weird. He's lousy? Yeah, he do be. How's it going, Scheming Miner? Welcome on in. Gamer. Waluigi! Yeah, this character's never gonna take off. I feel like Rita Repulsa right now. There's a baby crying, and I'm just like, keep crying, baby! That's me right now. Weird thought, but do you think Kevin voiced Baby Mario and Luigi? I don't know. Maybe. If you want to play a Waluigi game, you can go play Psycho Waluigi, a great fan game that I've streamed. Very good. I recommend it. It's made by a really, really cool guy. Oh no, it's Shadow Waluigi. What happened? Waluigi? Where's... Huh? You're... His tennis racket's gone. I have a feeling the game might have broke. To be fair, Psycho Waluigi was about having psychic powers. Psycho Waluigi was just so good. That guy sort of made a sequel. There's a game called Psy Cutlery that I believe exists on Steam. That was Psycho Waluigi 2. This is what Waluigi looks like after years of never getting justice. God damn it, Waluigi. I've streamed the demo, Animom, I don't know if you know that. It's so hard to tell if I can hit the ball like this. Trooper, I am begging you to hit it the other way. It just sounds like Waluigi's really angry whenever I charge. This is going nowhere fast. Well, I mean, someone has to lose eventually. It's not gonna be me. How long is this volley on? Fuck you. So hard to tell with this fucking racket. Oh, this racket is so cursed. Thank you. Fucking ran up and said I'm gonna do it myself. It's just faster. This motherfucker don't know how to play tennis. The back Koopas. Fuck you. I am trying to cheat here, thank you very much. Game does not like me cheating. I don't think we're gonna finish this tennis match. We got a couple minutes left. I don't know, I might just have an amazing set of serves here. So anyway, I'm having an amazing set of serves. We're still not gonna finish it though. Really give that Waluigi guy a tennis racket. He'd be real good at it. Why do they call it a tennis racket? Does it make a lot of noise? Make it a racket? They're like, what are you doing? You're making a racket up there. Do they say that? We actually beat it in time. Are the controls the same as the Game Boy Color? No, because there's a control stick. This is an N64 game. If you mean A and B, then yes. It is the same. Alright, let's move on to the next game. Yeah, I was mentioning that at the start. I don't have a way to do that. You can't really do that on the overclocked N64. The keyword is Waluigi. Yo, Eraser, what's up? How's it going? The world needs more Waluigi. Red needs more of me winning the raffle? I don't know about that. We're probably gonna end around midnight, mostly because... So, if you missed the story earlier, I don't know if this is true or not, but Guy is supposed to come by to finish work around the apartment. He never ended up showing up. I think he might be showing up tomorrow. So I'm thinking about it. We'll probably do this and one more game. He just never came by, which is really strange. It might have actually just been Waluigi, for all I know. I think the guy was in his, like, 60s. I don't think he knows what streaming is. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're about to raffle out who gets to pick the next game for the half hour. Good to see ya. I was just talking about the mystery of the guy who was supposed to finish housework today and never showed up. Apartment work is the gist of it, so it was like, we're gonna change out this thing. Okay, that's fine. We changed out the thing, but now we have to fill the hole in the wall. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we have to paint it. This was over 3 days. Today's the 3rd day, and I'm just like, that guy never came by. That might be a problem. I've been good, Liam. What have you been up to? Liam, always a super cool streamer. Absolutely recommend. Liam's vids on YouTube slap. They do! They're very good. Where do the items go is a fun video. Liam, of course I liked it. You just put out banger after banger. Alrighty, let's raffle this out and see what we're going to be playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zambrini, congratulations. What would you like? I'll have to get word junk some other time. Yeah, sorry. You know how it is. Phineas and Ferb ride again for the DS. Alright. I didn't know they rode before. You need a reason to pick a game? I'm just like, oh hell yeah. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and apparently they're doing a new one. I honestly don't know the plot of the new game, or the new movie, or show, whatever they're doing. I could not tell you what the plot is. A second year of summer vacation. Yeah, I didn't watch much of this show, so I don't really have an attachment. But, I mean, hey, this show is so old, they have a DS game and they're still making TV. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold up, hold up, hold up. Give me 1 second. You need to see the greatest screen ever. Yo, Shasta. Are you ready to become a gamer? Become a gamer. Let's reset that one more time. Everybody needs to appreciate this. I'll switch it to the other screen to get the big one. Become a gamer. dgamer.com. I gotta know, does the website exist? Oh, it actually exists! They redirect it to games.disney.com. D-Gamer's long dead, it lasted 5 years. I gotta know what D-Gamer is. We gotta raid with D-Gamer at the end of the stream. D-Gamer is currently unavailable in English only. Or no, currently available in English only. Checking profile. Alright, chat. Don't look! I trust you to not look when I put in this code. Oh, well that's not as funny. Surely you didn't see me press these buttons that are highlighting? That's the D-Gamer! Me! Mer. That's the D-Gamer. You gotta see how they look. This is a little too old to be a child. Do I even need to play the game? Honestly, this is just kind of amazing. Yes, have you played any other D-Gamer games? I gotta know. Are you a D-Gamer? We gotta give him the life preserver. I mean, what if he drowns? You played a few? Yo, there's a D-Gamer right now. Yo, how's it going, fellow D-Gamer? Kanto conquered. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hannah Montana Music Jam. That doesn't surprise me. Yellow Legacy is peak? I bet. Welcome on in, Raiders. Are you a D-Gamer? Go to dgamer.com if you're curious. It doesn't redirect to a porn site, I swear. I would not be telling you to go there unless it was a normal site. Disney, please do not sue. I'll lose all my gear. Oh no. Pirate? I thought that was Zelda. That is not? I don't know what this is. I mean, he's got to have the life preserver. No, give me the life preserver. What the hell is that? This is Phineas and Ferb ride again on the DS, but they have something called Become a D-Gamer. That's an ugly looking afro. The Yu-Gi-Oh hair, or I guess this is more of a Goku. Dan, I'm gonna have to reset the game for you in a moment.
Phoenix was known as before he got his Destiny Hero deck.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? I kind of love the green Goku hair. Make him the whitest possible. There we go. I don't think I can improve on this. Okay. Let's see if we got stuff. We do not. Okay. D-Gamer honor. Alright, Dan, pay attention. Look at this amazing screen. Become a D-Gamer. What a good startup screen for a game. Hey kids, what are you up to today? Oh no, don't ever do side profiles like that. Or not side profiles, what was it? Front facing? He was front facing for a moment. I was just like, no. Oh shit, thank you. I totally forgot I was distracted by D-Gamer. I'm still laughing about it. Thank you. I am the D-Gamer. Yeah, honestly, Ferb looks fine in 3D, but oh my god, Phineas, you look terrible. Oh, I forgot to call Disney Game as well. Let me do that. I think I played this for a licensed stream years ago and forgot about it. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I completely blocked this game out. Yeah. Look at how cursed it is. He's got one eyeball. It's fine when he's like walking like this, but then it's like they kind of try and have his face go one way, but like he still turns. It's like a frame where he's looking in the wrong direction. Hey, Isabella. Building a super fast skateboard. Oh yeah, no, I've played this. Yeah, I definitely played this years ago for a licensed stream and forgot about it. I think that is lost forever thanks to, well, whatever happened recently with the VODs. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Yeah. There's junk over there. Scrounge for as much stuff as you can. I'm good. I like that you could just put the drill out and drill everyone. If I could repair this trampoline, I could jump so much higher. If I could jump higher, I could reach that rooftop. This feels very Mario and Luigi. Yeah, this is the old Duo. Oh. This is a grab the thing game. Okay. That baby head is terrifying. Am I going crazy, or was the old end, I can't believe I have to say the old end of Phineas and Ferb. Was the old end of this show that, like, it cuts to them in the future? And then, like, Ferb is dating Doofenshmirtz's, like, daughter. Am I going crazy about that? Oh, Ferb dates Vanessa. Okay. Honestly, sure, respect. Well, I mean, it's gonna have another end regardless. Because, well, you know, they're getting a new season, so... Not the end anymore? I mean, I would date Doofenshmirtz. No need for a retcon. I mean, I didn't say they needed to retcon. Just, well, they're doing more. That's fine. It's just not the ending anymore. What the hell? Wait, there's a fence here. How did she go flying off? There was a what? Huh? Plot holes in my Phineas and Ferb game. Yeah, like, I'm just more so just saying that, like, oh, hey, that's not the ending anymore. I wonder what they're gonna do. Maybe show who Phineas ends up with. It's probably Isabella, I don't know. I didn't really watch much of this show. God, Candace, you do not look good in this. Everybody kind of looks terrible. You are so busted. Uh-oh. Oh, yo, happy Pac-Man Day, I guess. We're playing Pac-Man. You know, I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're gonna say, how do you know that? Well, it's because I saw the Nitrorad marathon. Maybe in the new season, they'll tell Candace to chill the fuck out. Scream is so iconic. Is it? It's a real crusty scream. I mean, the actual one probably is, but that's real crusty. Holy fuck. Oh, I love that. That's a classic. So with the rate we're going for this game, this might actually be the last game, because I did mention, we'll have to see. I'm gonna feel pretty upset and stupid if, tomorrow the painter does not come by. Like I am expecting. I mean, do they need to record it every time? Can't they just use the same one? Yeah, I want to make sure that, like, if I have to be up tomorrow, I'm up. What do you want me to do? Yes, dismantle this random person's car. Your limit has it going. Are we simping? Who are we simping for? Who do we need to simp for in Phineas and Ferb? This is simping? Thanks for simping for me. Remember, it's only true simping if you're tier 3 subbing. But thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. The ultimate simping is the tier 3. What do you want me to do? How have you been, though, Limit? You have squirrels in your pants? I don't know what that means, but if it's a euphemism, that's cool. You can tell I really never watched this show, so I'm just like, oh, okay. There's cursed, one-eyed Phineas again. The song in the show. Huh? Don't under this? Because, like... All I know about this series is that at one point, Weird Al was in the universe. He was Menlo Murphy, which was, apparently was the same universe. But I think that show doesn't exist anymore. This is where they wanted me to go. Candace, what the fuck? Do you see how she eats that cake? Eats it without any utensils. Savage. That's what she is. It's a very complicated set of tree houses we got going on here. The yellow toolbox contains a part. Thanks? Red Phineas, blue Ferb, or golden Candace? I mean, I've been told you should fear the deer. I didn't play Three Houses. But I could tell you right now, I understand. I don't want another fucking 5 years of Three Houses discourse. But in this case, it's Phineas and Ferb and Candace. You see, since it was asked earlier, did I play more Fire Emblem games after Awakening? No. So like, I don't know the discourse. I just know that's a meme. But if it were up to me, I will tell you I would probably go with the deers. I haven't played the game, but probably deers. Okay, let me ask you an important question. If Edelgard did nothing wrong, Did Griffith Berserk do nothing wrong? You have to answer this honestly. If you can answer this honestly, I will believe what you said about Edelgard. There's not a shrug to did Griffith do anything wrong. Griffith is, if you're not familiar with Berserk, he certainly was. I don't know, was Eric Sparrow innocent? I see. Okay, interesting. Alright then, keep your secrets. Joe Tucker did nothing wrong. Griffith does nothing wrong, he does everything wrong. Listen, if you berserk, you will understand what Griffith has done and be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Which is to say, you know, he's a really nice guy and he's done absolutely nothing bad. In the same way that nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Griffith did one thing wrong. Did he? I think he did a lot more than one. Griffith is honestly a baby girl. Everybody looks at Griffith and is like, oh my god, baby girl. Speaking of babies. There are people who've never berserked and they're just like, what did Griffith do? What did Griffith do? And it's just like, well. He's only falling in love with Guts. Honestly true. I can't disagree, that is a thing. Whoops. Nah, Griffith just kind of did what he did. He just kind of did it. But was Eric Sparrow coerced by the church? I should really just get, like, you know what would be a fun stream to do? Tier list of the most hated villains and everybody tells me what their crimes are. And I want to rate them on the how bad did they do nothing wrong tier. It would be real funny. Honestly, like, Eric Sparrow is, like, top tier up there with Griffith. He was coerced by Vampire. I think he actually was, is the funny part. At least in the second game. Hell yeah, double jump. I can't recommend anyone read Berserk, especially in the state that it's in. But you could look up the crimes that Griffith has done and go, ah, I understand. It is now my goal to hate this man. And you could look up Eric Sparrow as well and agree that Eric Sparrow, you know, might be history's greatest monster. They should really put Agent P in this game. Where is Agent P? Okay, they know how to swim. I don't want me to get past it. Ooh, I didn't even see this. Touch the targets with the stylus to fire. Competitive FPS. It is! I don't know what that's a picture of, but we got it. Wild how each of the... I wouldn't say it's wild. I've played a lot of licensed games. The thing is, with most licensed games, is it's so loose, you could do anything with it. It doesn't matter. Nobody actually cares what your game is, as long as it fits the IP. There's Perry. Well, yeah, but I want to see Agent P. Where's he? Now, if you ask me, I think what they should have done, if I was gonna make a Phineas and Ferb... What the fuck are you here? If I was gonna make a Phineas and Ferb game, I'd actually do a point-and-click adventure. I think would be the best way to do it. They probably have done that, but that's the one that I would play and make. Sure does. Well, Flash is dead. That ain't happening anymore. Agent P game? Wouldn't be surprised if that existed already. Game? Again, Flash kind of doesn't really exist anymore. I know there's Flashpoint and everything, but still, it's like... At that point, the answer is, well, it doesn't really exist anymore. There is none. It sucks, but, you know, such is the way. It's just like the other live-action remakes. Oh, Scheming Miner, you got here late. Earlier, I asked my moderator after he had mentioned, hey, so, I'm gonna tell you that I heard about the ending for the movie. And I had him casually DM me it, and then, people were asking about it. And, we put it in the general chat of the Discord, but it's definitely a, I don't like that. And, like, I know someone was saying earlier, it's different in context, but even then, I'm like, nope, don't like that. I think it's wild that Gantu's not in the movie, though. That's not a spoiler, he's just not in the movie. I think we're gonna end here. But let's do the raffle for what we start with for next week. I thought I was gonna squeeze one more game in, but I probably should be responsible and hope the guy shows up tomorrow. If he does not show up tomorrow, chat, and you're there during the Dokkan stream, I'm going to freaking McLose it. This guy's not gonna come by, I swear. There's no chance this guy's gonna come by, but I'm like, well, he never came by today. Obviously, the keyword is D-Gamer. Thanks for watching, everyone. This will be for next week. Would go the extra hour like I normally do, but we gotta end so I can make sure I can get up. A true D-Gamer will win this. Yeah, tune in tomorrow for the end of the saga, since I have to end to make sure this guy comes by and paints my goddamn wall. If you end up in the Dokkan stream, and I just say, hey, so the guy never came, you know I'm gonna be mad. Nobody came by today to even ask if the guy showed up yesterday. Someone came by twice to go, hey, did the guy do the job? Did the guy do the job yet? I think they gave me a slacker. Birthday starts in less than 15 minutes. Well, happy birthday. No, they won't show up by then. The reason I know that is because 6 p.m. they're gonna be done. They've already been done around like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. They are going to every apartment, starting to take out the electrical box and put in a new one, a better one, for free. I'm not paying anything. Then they had to fill in the hole in the wall. They did that. I'm just need this motherfucker to paint my goddamn wall. Because he said he was gonna do it. I'm really feeling like the Joker here when he's like, where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? That's how I feel right now. I am in that scenario where it's like, oh, you said you were gonna do this, I see, okay. They're also painting the floor, because the fucking floor was terrible here. But it's very nice that they're doing all this again for free, so I don't really mind that they're doing it. It's just, well, I didn't expect when you said you're going to fill in hole that you're going to need to come by for a third day. Like, if you missed it, chat, the fire alarm went off the other day. The first day that this was happening. You might be like, what? Was there a fire? No, the dust particles caused the fire alarm to go off. Which resulted in me and the guy we had over that day both taking the fire alarm and smashing it onto the floor and said, fuck this, I need you to take your equipment and just break it. He was like, are you sure I can do that? I'm like, buddy, this is a small fucking apartment. I don't give a fuck. Listen, if there's a fire, I'm gonna know there's a fire. You got a good laugh out of that. This thing has been nothing but false positives every time there's ever been any hint of maybe any kind of steam or smoke or whatever. It's like cooking, so it's like, oh yeah, no. It's a little bit smoky from what you were cooking, but like drill causing fire alarm to go off is really funny. To the point that we're both just like, yeah, this thing's gotta break. Yeah, it looks like Dokapon is happening tomorrow. Sunday is gonna be light gun games with me and Boix. We're gonna be gaming at this hour. Boix is really cool, you should check out Boix. Tuesday, I haven't decided what is gonna happen. Tuesday might be a thing. There might be another thing with Boix. I don't know if that's happening yet. I will see. It's gonna depend on Boix. And, yeah, we do this every Thursday. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see what we're gonna start with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade! Went in twice in one stream. Is Orlegs on Fightcade? I've played that on stream before I had Fightcade. Let me check that out, actually. It is not on there. No, wait, no, it is? It is Oriental Legend, not Oriental Legends. Yeah, I've played 2 on stream. I did it with Finn years ago. And then he was asking if I could extract the sprites, and I didn't have a way. So yeah, there's Oriental Legend Special Plus, and Super. I am going to assume you want Super, because I think it is probably the most recent. I'll figure it out, but I will keep that in mind. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I am gonna get so mad tomorrow if that guy does not show up. Dokapon already makes me angry. And then, Dokapon's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, this motherfucker never fucking came by. I sat in this chair today. But not even chair, but I chilled in this room for like 6 hours. I'm like, he's gonna show up eventually. He's gotta show up. I'm gonna have to hear it. So like, I'll wait here. Everyone's coming by. I left my door open because I have a screen door. So I'm like, if I keep the screen door open, or like the screen door closed but the other door open, they will know that I am home and they can do the thing they never did. I digress. Yeah, we're gonna raid with Are You a D Gamer? Is gonna be our raid message. Are you a D Gamer? So if you're subbed, you can add on the raid. Emote. Let's see who's live before I freaking McLose it. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Let's raid a friend of mine I have not really had a chance to raid. We're gonna raid Aki, aka Orange is Orange. We're gonna ask, are you a D gamer? She is playing Frogun. Frogun? 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 I've never really asked how that's pronounced. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you around tomorrow for Dokapon. I will cry, but I mean, it'll happen.